Boop! Shit, I think I just really peaked that one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It was building up inside of me, and I couldn't help myself. What team are we using? We have, of course, leading in the blaster role. We have myself. We have Sarah as our healer. We have Seabass as our warrior. We have Rand as our tank. We have Alfred as our scoundrel. And we have Trav as our buffer. And we have Avu as our lovable animal companion. Double-clicking a portrait jumps to the character. You know something? I actually knew that, but for some reason, I didn't do it in the moment. This is because I'm a dumbass. Like, I use it in combat all the time. I'll double-click to see where our character is. But right then, I was just so focused. Like, this is what I saw. This is what I saw. And I immediately thought, oh fuck, the game's busted. Where are my characters? And I could have just done that. Either way. So, we'd taken a rest. We're all freshened up. I don't think we ate some moss pottage. Or did we eat some moss pottage? We didn't eat moss pottage. We did eat moss pottage! Beautiful. Beautiful. My coffee's gone cold, guys. How could you let that happen? It's like... I don't mind cold coffee, but it's literally gone fucking freezing. It is disgusting. But still tasty and delicious. I don't know how something can be disgusting and tasty and delicious, but it is, okay? It is. It's like crack. That's what coffee is to me. It's crack cocaine. Boom. Oh. Dispel the magical barrier. Insane prisoner. Can we talk to this guy? Will he give us some insight into the world? Oh, he get... Oh, maybe not. If I open this cage, he's going to attack me. But... gee golly whiz. I am just so friggin' curious to see what he might say to us if he doesn't attack us. Hello. Oh. The prisoner is mumbling in a rare dialect of the Kadiran tongue. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison. Now there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle, and I am bound to 4 torments: hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. Wait, 6? 5, 4? Is this another fucking puzzle? Is this another puzzle? But yeah, for those of you who are watching the VOD on YouTube, you just missed out on some absolutely wonderful conversation regarding some of the stuff that's been happening on Twitch this week. And you know what? I don't feel inclined to go over what I said. So, you know, if you want to catch my opinions, you'll just have to tune into the streams. Riddle puzzle? No, not a riddle puzzle. That's like the worst thing. I can't deal with a riddle puzzle. Puzzles are hard enough. I don't need a riddle thrown in there as well. Dispel the magical barrier. What are the chances that this leads somewhere that I don't want to go yet? Oh wait, no, it does. It goes up this way. I'm good at riddles? No, I'm terrible at riddles. I'm terrible at riddles. I get too sucked into whatever I'm playing. And then someone throws a riddle at me and I just think, you know what? I don't have to do this. I'll just play the game. Come on, you can do this. Boom. Fish and chips. I'm trying a new thing, guys. Every now and again, I'm just going to say random things that people stereotype as being purely British. Tea. There's one for you, tea. That one might be a bit controversial because, you know, tea, not really a British thing. We just adopted it. Scones. Or if you're me, scones. I say scone. Scone or scone, guys? What would you say? Scone or scone? Oh. Hello, who are you? Who are you? You're no guard and no servant of Baphomet. I can't see you, but I can smell this is so, and I can smell that you're strong, very strong. Who are you? I think we just encountered Loki. We just unlocked Loki's cell. There was a reason this guy was locked up. Whoever you are, I thank you for my freedom. Please accept my humble gift. Wait. You have horns, so I'm immediately not trusting you, but oh. You son of a bitch! For your mercy and your martial prowess, I'll grant you the Ashen Death, a death to be gifted with respect and love. You gave me 8 damage. That's like fuck. Those fishes are found in the Armenian lakes, which are very far from where I am. Then how did you fish one? How did you get one if they're not found where you are? That's a riddle. Is that a riddle? Posted the 0 punctuation Cult of the Lamb review to the Discord if you want to watch it at some point. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, I might actually watch it later on stream. I might watch it on this stream rather than leaving it till like another stream. Although tomorrow, Kescast. I could... Oh, fuck. I could start the stream off with it. You're here. I can smell you. Will you leave me... Of course I'm here. There's only one way to get out of this prison, you dumb bitch. Good God. Just... Listen. For being so irritating, I'm gonna go ahead and... oh boy, what am I gonna do? What am I going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to do that because that's going to hit Avu and everyone in front of Avu. I'm going to... oh god, it's taking it off again. There we go, I'm going to give you this. Oh, you know what? No. Trav. Where you at? I'm going to give you this first. Leave me alone. I'm the squishy boy. Leave me be. Has he cast it yet? Oh, he has. I think. Boom. Oh, never mind. Do you need a shower? Wait, what? Why would I need a shower? Don't fear that I might lose your trail. Even if I can't see you, I can clearly smell the curse I've... Oh. Because they smell? Well, listen, hang around, lady, and I'll hit you with one of these, and, you know, if I'd hit her with one of them, I probably would have killed her instantly, right? I don't know, maybe some random guy brought over to the river where I fish? Wait, but, like, wait. How far would they have had to have taken that, though? In order to... I think it might be... I think there might... there's probably more to it than just a guy dumping it in. I don't know. Maybe a breeder lets them escape or something. I don't know. Right. Okay. Oh, Cecily, of course. How could I forget? Right. If we had Dimension Door... we'd be right through here. In fact, I get the feeling that's where we need to go and they're just teasing us with it. Never mind, backwards we go. And hopefully we don't run into that sniffing bitch again. Was it a guy or was it a woman? I think it was a woman, right? Ashen Lady, yeah. Oh, we've been through here, right? God, this place really is a maze. Why does Baphomet insist on having everything related to him just be an absolute fucking maze? Hello? Is there anyone here? No. Empty room. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We, of course, have another one of these weird sort of cells with... Are there supposed to be something in here, or... No, nothing in here either. Good God. How am I supposed to get good quality top tier loot if I can't find anything that's lootable? Real moral quandary right now. What's this? Oh, this is the 0 punctuation review. Lovely. Lovely. Beautiful. Right. Onwards we go.
That posed little challenge.
Calavicus, can I talk to you guys before I let you out? Because I'd like to make sure that you're actually going to be friendly. Also, I want the loot.
My expertise
Oh,
prevails.
1,000 gold. Almost 2,000. Are you guys going to attack me if I let you out? Because I kind of want to loot that body. Okay, I'm going to open the door. You've just got to promise not to attack me. Okay?
Be careful, everyone.
They fucking attack me. Good God. Right, well, you guys should have known this was coming to you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh. I thought they got the upper hand there. Never mind. Trust in my magic. Trust in my magic. Also, Cass, if you're bad at riddles, you don't want to play a game where my DM is DM, because most of his puzzles are riddle related. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think I do. I think that would be my least enjoyable thing. No. That's why I DM, because that way I can throw riddles at my players, and I don't have to do the riddles. It's like a win-win scenario. They get to do fun little riddles that they enjoy, and I get to not do riddles that I don't enjoy. It's wonderful. It works for us. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you were occupying this room. I can come back later, or I could just, you know, maybe hit you with a little hellfire ray. Oh, you've got a friend. In that case, let's switch up the strategy a little bit. Oh, and another friend. Wow, there's a few of you in it. Never mind, there's not anymore. Wow, that was... Gee whiz. That went quickly. Just play a barbarian. Then when you're shit at riddles, it's because your intelligence is 7. I wish I could go lower than 7. I wish we could go back to the days of, you know, Fallout 1. Get like a 2 in intelligence. And play an absolute simpleton. Why is it they don't have those dialogue options in anymore? Is it because they thought they were somehow offensive? Probably, right? Buckler +3. Heavy shield +2. That's garbage. We will sell that immediately. And in fact, we'll sell that as well, because +3 is not where we're at right now. Flesh Terror. Hello, Flesh Terror. 1 AC. -1 to the armor check penalty. And a 5% arcane spell failure chance. So it gives a +2 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls. +5 spiked shield. Wait, how's it a +5 if it's only got... Oh. That was weird. It said it was AC 1. Base AC is 1. It's actually a 6 because it's +5. Okay, that makes sense. What's I kind of think even though it doesn't really suit her, we go with that. Because it's better. Much better. However, heavy shield. Oh wait. God, I hate it when it does this. I've equipped this, so you don't need to show the old shield anymore. Why does it do this? Can be equipped secondary hand. I don't need to know if it can be equipped. I need to know what is currently equipped. Why you do this? Show me the shield that I have on. Good God. I want to compare it to the one I have on, not another one that I might be able to put on. Right, so 7 -1, 15. 6, 0, 5. Oh, but what's the bonus? Whenever they confirm a critical hit, the enemy suffers a 2 penalty on attack rolls and becomes vulnerable to piercing damage. Ooh, I think we're just going to stick with this one. Have we picked up anything that Seabass might like? Ooh, that Seabass might like that. Grenadier's half plate. It's just immunity against bombs. That would have been really useful during that... Oh no, but then this is so good though. This is so good. They have to DC 18 or 1d3 damage to strength. Then again, DC 18 is really low at this point, so let's just go with that. Oh, Seabass, you look magnificent. Does Sarah have a heavy... Oh, that's a good point, actually, Josh. Does she have heavy shield focus? I think it's just shield focus, right? If I remember correctly. That's if she has a shield focus at all. She maybe doesn't have a shield focus. Yeah, we took heavy armor proficiency. I don't see a shield focus. In which case... doesn't really, what should I say? It won't really make a difference, will it? Heavy armor focus. Yeah, that's not it. Heavy armor, sorry, heavy... Wait. Oh yeah, of course, that's focus, that's proficiency. Extra channel... Just make sure it's not in here. I don't think it is. No, defensive combat training. No, shield proficiency. Wow, Seabass has a nice portrait. He really does. He really does. He's just a beautiful little pumpkin harvesting boy. Sarah would definitely trash Kess in an arm wrestle. I mean, her strength is 14. Mine's 10. So, like, yeah, most likely. I think I think that most members of the roster would trash Kess in a arm wrestle. Also, hello, Nicia. No shield focus whatsoever. No, she relies on the dawn light, the dawn flower, to protect her. Not a shield. The shield's just for style. But yeah, I think everyone in the party at this point would. 22. Oh, no, I take it back. Sarah wouldn't trash me in an arm wrestle. She would beat me. Seabass would fucking annihilate me. Rand would trash me. Alfred would put up a good fight. So would Trav. Ava would just eat me alive. Okay, so... Oh shit, there is a puzzle. Is this going to be the puzzle that, the insane person was rambling about? Let's try it. Let's try it. So it was 654. Seems too obvious. Seems far too obvious. So that's 6. Then 5. And then 4. Well, let me go speak to that insane boy again. Insane boy, where have you gone? I require your insanities, your inane ramblings. They will hopefully get me some loot. Wait, wasn't he in here? Oh no, this is the wrong, This isn't the dungeon you're looking for. The dungeon I'm looking for is over here. Right. 6 thieves who entered the prison. Now there are not. Fuck. It should have been 6, then the circle, then 5, and then 4. 6 circle 6054. 6054. Think these are 4 long? Yeah, I think so. The last one was. Or was the last one just 3? No, I think it was 4. So 6054. Remember that, guys. 6054. Because load screens are a nightmare. Okay, never mind. 6054. Boom! Loot. Delicious. Oh, okay. Scrolls that we probably won't use because I literally never use scrolls because I'm a dumbass. Unless someone reminds me to use them. Icy prison. Ooh, hold monster. Ooh, mass hold monster. Okay, okay.
I sense something.
I thought that might be a dog. Ooh, sneaky. There might be dangerous creatures in here. Kessler, how dare you start playing Wrath of the Righteous when I clearly wanted you to talk about Twitch drama for another 4 hours. This is unacceptable, and thus I will be unsubbing writing a very strongly worded email to your boss. No, don't email Betty. Don't do that. Don't do it. I can't deal with that. It's not the time for strongly worded emails. Is Rand's Halo? Ooh, that's a good point actually. Is Rand's Halo on? Oh, it is not. Make sure that's on. His wings are on. And I think everything else that we want on is on. The Raven is on. The Raven kept turning off, like after rests and things. I think it was maybe it was bugged, kind of like Elemental Bloodline is, where it just disables after every rest. Perception. You hear heavy breathing nearby as if there's someone extremely close but unseen.
I know what to do.
Where's it at? Well, that didn't work. Serious question. What would a halo taste like? What would a halo taste like? For some reason, I think it would taste like butter. I think it would be really buttery. Like, surprisingly buttery, because I feel like your tongue would pass through it. Because, like, it would just be made out of pure light, right? So you wouldn't get, like, the contact that you would if you just bit a block of butter. But I feel like as your tongue passes through the butter, it would taste through the halo, sorry, it would taste buttery. Vanilla with a bit of spice. So we have vanilla with a bit of spice. We have buttery. Oh, you'll accept that? Halos taste like butter? I think so, right? I mean, when I think about angels, I just think they're real buttery. You know, buttery beings. They love that biscuit base. That buttery biscuit base. Oh, so, see, invisibility didn't work. What am I missing here? That's actually, yeah, that was a dumb move anyways, because I think I have True Sight. I think I have True Sight. Is it True Sight or Blind Sense? It might be Blind Sense. But either way, I have that and I can't see anyone. So there's someone nearby. I can hear their breathing. They're close but unseen. Where am I? I'm in this area of the Unelectable prison. Someone is nearby, but they are unseen. What does that mean? What does that mean? They are nearby, but they are unseen. Means they're invisible. Surely. Was I just hearing Alfred breathing? Is that it? Also, I'm super late to the pie, but apparently there are things called mythic paths, and one of the mythic paths is an angel mythic path. Wouldn't that be fitting for Sarah? Well, it would be, but unfortunately, you guys can't actually have mythic paths. Like, you can't pick a mythic path. You just automatically get the mythic companion path. So yeah, that wouldn't really work for Sarah or any of the companions. We are close to the end anyway. We are getting close to the end. Oh, is this going to be this annoying woman again? Ashen Lady, you are being an absolute little nuisance, okay? And I just want you to leave me alone. So, let's throw one of these at you. She keeps coming straight for me. It's so scary. Oh my god. She's invisible. Oh no, she's just left. So scary. She's crazy. I don't like her at all. Like, that's the type of lady that you see in a nightclub and your friend immediately says to you, stay away from her. She is absolutely mental. She is mental. You know? The type of lady that, you know, you tell her that, like, oh, I like your, I like your, I don't know. What the fuck, what do you tell people that you like? Like your hair? And then she doesn't leave you alone for like 5 years. You know? She moves into your house while you're out at work. And you come home and she's there and she's like, hello. It's like, what are you doing here? We're dating now, aren't we? No. But you told me you liked my hair. What?
My expertise prevailed.
What the fuck is that? This is Pathfinder. I wish you would have like consistency in your soundtrack, because that came out of nowhere. That was like a jump scare for me. I feel like I should be saving up. Behind the rubble, you find rough drawings scratched on the wall. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle. Under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes, the rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. So that's another puzzle, I'm guessing. 4. Stop with the creepy noises. Stop. No, I didn't come here for that, okay? I'm playing Pathfinder. I'm not playing Phasmophobia, I'm playing Pathfinder. Fuckity bye, I'm going.
Expertise prevails.
I'm gone. Fuck that shit. I'm out. So 4, then 3, and then we don't know. We might have to brute force that one.
Our time has come.
It has come. Our time has come for you to heal me, please. Heal me. Oh. Well, yeah, that'll do.
I stand ready.
Wonderful. Yeah, it is the music that immediately makes me think, I'm in danger. I don't like being in danger. I don't like knowing... If I'm in danger, I don't want to know I'm in danger, okay? I want to walk into it totally oblivious and just die instantly, you know? Like, fuck that shit that happens in horror movies where, like, people are either... They're one of two things. They're either like, oh, I'm in danger, and then they die. Or the other way, which might actually be worse, is I don't think I'm in danger. Oh, something really terrifying. Oh no! And then the big painful process of like trying to escape from the terrifying thing and then dying anyways. If it's up to me, I want death to come very swiftly. If it's going to be committed by a terrifying monster, I want it to come very swiftly. I don't even want to know that the creature is there, you know? Don't tell me it's behind me, guys, okay? Don't tell me it's behind me. If anything creepy ever appears behind me while I'm streaming, don't tell me. What is this and why is it here? Give us the jump scare Wrath of the Righteous or stop these jump scare sounds. The darkness that rolls beneath looks impenetrable and somehow carnivorous. Maybe even the darkness itself is a dangerous monster in this... Pathfinder. Why you do this? Why you do this? Did I go down there? I think I did, right? Oh no, up, across. Alright, so if I go back across here now, will I find something? Because I found the Ashen Lady.
Little challenge.
I found the Ashen Lady. No. Still sounds like something's breathing though. Is the prison breathing? Because it's all made out of bone, right? Are we inside a creature? Are we inside Asmodeus? Or Baphomet himself? Are we inside Baphomet? Fuck. I don't know. Oh, but there's loot. Wait, how do I... What? I didn't know there was loot. Why didn't you tell me? Mobility check. Yes, please. Boom. Oh, okay. Nothing good. A little bit of money, though. Appreciate the money. Can I get over here? Okay. Oh, I can clear the rubble. I almost missed out. So, the drawing continues. So it was, let's get it in order. Stop making noises, Avu, they're scary. Also, stop with the fucking soundtrack. Good God, Pathfinder, why have you taken this dark turn? Stop! I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna get a jump scare on my screen. It's not that sort of game. So it's 4, and then 3. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effed symbol. So 4, 5... Wait, no. 4, 3, 5... You're being stalked and are about to die a horror... Oh, God, don't even say that. Don't even say that, because it's true. Did I quick save? Let's quick save. Let's quick save right before the jump scare. This shit is making me sit on edge. Oh, I don't like that. Nahindrian crystals? No, 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 no. What have we stumbled upon? Oh, it's not going to be a fucking Nahindrian dragon or something stupid, is it? That would be disgusting. What lives? Fuck me. Get rid of that. Stop with the music. Stop. This is like Pathfinder, the Halloween special. Good God. Why is Pathfinder scaring me? You could look at that one of two ways. There's something very big coming towards me. Or we're inside something that's moving. Stealth.
They'll never see me coming.
Hello? Is there anyone there? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a big dingus. Oh, there's another one. Run! Oh! Purple haze all in my brain. Lately things just don't seem the same. Acting funny. And I don't know why. Excuse me while I kill the guy. Oh no, they go under the ground. That's not good. Also, please, you... Oh my god, there's an enormous one. Holy fucking shit. Kessler, why won't you actually take your turn? Could you attack, please? Kessler, why won't you actually shoot? Why won't you use your spell? Well, I mean... We need to go turn-based because I don't know why this isn't working. Right. You have a spell. Use it. Right, that's one worm down. And you're on half health. You're on 3/4, let's say. Can I do another spell? I can indeed. Let's go ahead and do another chain lightning. Okay, you're dead. It's okay, guys. It's okay. The purple worm is not as scary when you're in turn-based mode. Right, Rand. Attack. 0. Oh shit, you know what we should have done? Never mind, too late now. Too late now. Okay, over 100 damage in one turn. Nice. Good. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Attack!
21 damage. Sarah, what have you got for us? Bless! And then go to the other side of it, please. Go. Avu, can you get all your round of attacks in? Yes, you can. Free. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That big thing, you can summon it as a lich? What? You can summon this as a lich? What is it? Father of Worms? I don't fucking like that. That's not okay. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alfred, sneak attack. Do it. Natural 20. It was a crit. Dealt 9 damage. Okay. Okay, back to me. Oh no, Seabass. Never mind. Seabass, kill it. Kill it, Seabass. Kill it. Okay, you tried your best. It's just your best wasn't good enough. Alfred, kill it. Please, guys, please. It's gonna be its turn before long. Like, we need to kill it. Oh, 74? Fuck. It's a kineticist? Ooh, neutral E. Oh, it's undead? How the fuck is this undead? It's a worm. It's never mind, I'm not going to argue it. Okay, that's the end of your go. Do I want to burn a 9th level spell? I do not. Let's use Cone of Cold. Try and avoid Sarah if we can. Yeah, that should miss her. Only 52. Gee whiz, that is not what I was hoping for. That's a waste of time. Focus on the tank. He can handle that. Wait, why didn't it do it? Fair enough. I think it's called Nightcrawler or something. Disgusting. Disgusting creature.
Attack!
Oh, okay. Okay. Crit hit. Oh, no, wait, no, it was Alfred that got the 36 damage. Never mind. Why is it that Alfred just, you know, always has to rain on his allies' parade when they get a crit? Run. Mark of Justice.
Strike as one.
Straight up. Yep. Just do this. Okay, 62 hit points. 62 hit points. Let's try this. $46. Oh, it was close. It was close, but it was no cigar. Okay, it's gonna get done. Oh, that's 60. That's 52. Yep. Again, over 100 damage. Wait, who did that do? Who is it to? To Avu? To Avu and Avu. Okay, okay. Fuck. Right, Seabass. Finish it, please. Wait, still 68? I thought it was on 68 last round. Okay, just kill it, please. Wonderful. No more scary music, right? We're done with the jump scare music. We're done. Holy shit. It ate so many alcoholic nights, apparently. Ale, Dwarven Stout, Turquoise Pendant, Silver Medallion. A bunch of really rich, drunken nights. Oh, the Ashen Lady got eaten as well. Good. Good. Glad she's dead. Full plate... Ugh. 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 Such low-tier loot from such a tricksy enemy. Ugh. Ugh. +1? That sickens me. +3, a little bit better. Not good. Not good. Let's see this. Ring of Protection +4, of course. Yes, wonderful. Gloves of Death Dealer? Ooh. Okay, we'll put those on Alfred. Incredible Dexterity +6. Ooh. We drinking good tonight. Sad that I'll be the one making sure you're not drinking anything, doing anything while drunk. Oh, chain shot +5. Okay. Short sword +5. Nice. Okay. What's this? This looks special. Void's Kiss is a short sword. +5. Necrotic, nullifying, finesse wielding. Whenever the wielder of this +5 necrotic nullifying short sword attacks a new enemy for the first time. Ooh, will saving throw DC 31 and become able to cast spell. Ooh, so useful again. Oh, that might be why I couldn't cast spells at one point. Okay, what's this? Cloak of Resistance +3, and the braces are the braces of Abrupt Onslaught. Again, another thing we might want to put on Alfred. Possibly. But then he won't get his AC, so never mind. Let's do that. I think that's it, actually. Yes, that is it. Okay. Ooh.
Attack!
The Wormy Boys have apparently... No, they have not. They have not left loot. Right, okay, so that's that fucking terrifying experience dealt with. Wow. Can I go over here? I bet there's loot up there. I bet there's loot up there and I need Dimension Door to get to it. It's a real shame. But either way, that's that dealt with, I suppose. This reminds me of Khazad-dûm. This reminds me of Moria. Oh. Wait, you're not smart enough to go that way. Never mind. Yeah, this reminds me very much of Moria. And then, of course, the inside does not remind me at all of Moria. Okay, so that's the scary zone of death cleared. Is that this entire portion of the map cleared? I think so, right? I think we have to go down now. I think we have to go down. The mine where Durin's Bane. Yeah, the mine that or the kingdom, should we say, that Durin's Bane holds. Kessler, sir, quick question. Can we eat the worm to see if we get super worm supers? Don't you normally get worms from eating underprepared food? If that's the case, I don't think we want to eat anything from this place. We don't want to eat any food that we acquire here. We might get super worm or super worms. And I don't want to poop out anything that looks like that. But yes, Nicaea. Yeah, it is the correct mine. Khazad-dûm. Oh, worm powers? What sort of powers, superpowers would a super worm have, do you think? Because the answer is maybe, but it depends on what the powers are actually going to be. Like, if they're not going to be adequate powers, then I don't want to risk it. I'm sure it just tastes like chicken, right? Like, most meat of unknown origins does taste like chicken, correct? That's certainly the rule that I've found. Okay, so are you streaming RimWorld tomorrow or something else? I am going to be streaming RimWorld. RimWorld at 7 PM BST. Oh, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. We might do, excuse me. I'm yawning. We might do, another late stream, depending on what I have on Saturday. Ability to be a danger noodle. Fantastically swim. Sounds great. If there's one thing I want to be known as, you know, or remembered as, in the, you know, after I inevitably shift off this mortal coil, I want to be remembered as a danger noodle. I want that on my grave, on my tombstone. You know? Danger noodle. He noodled his damn best. I'm going to do this strategy Zada's going to use by having the stream up while I sleep. That's cheatsy. That's very cheatsy. Let me see. Wait, is that a connection there, or is that... No. So I can't go in here and... No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. God damn it, this place really is a maze. I can't get across that way because I don't have Dimension Door. So it's back down here. Oh, through this horrible room again. Oh. No, wait, that was a loot room. Okay, so back down here. Totally valid because it's like, what, early evening or late afternoon for you guys? Yeah, I know, but you don't have to feel like you need to be there, Nicaea. Don't worry about not being there. It's really late for you. In fact, actually, it might be... Is it not even later than 1 AM? There we go. Oh, fuck. Terrifying. You want to farm silver? Good God. How long is this? I want to summon my spider snake. How long does it take? Let me time it. So, I forgot to start timing it. Let me time it after this one. So. 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7. Okay. Run. Oh fuck, 1. No, run! That plan was flawless until I realized there's 2 rolling balls. Oh, that makes perfect sense, because why would a large stone roll down this way? Wait, what? I've lost my place. Why would I've still lost my place. There we go. Why would a large stone roll down this way and then curve around? I bet there's really good loot in this corridor. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Who's the quickest character? Who moves fastest? 37 on the mobility. I think mobility determines speed, right? Movement speed. 37 for Alfred. Alfred, you also are the one that is able to pick locks. So I'm afraid that automatically means you are the pleb that will go and try and get the loot from the dangerous room. Sir, send me. I'm small and nimble.
Sir, I'll be your servant forever. You can send me. I'm small and nimble. I can fit up the butt crack. I can fit right in.
Wait, is another one coming down now? Oh, that doesn't look good, whatever that is down there. Okay, so we'll wait for this one to pass. Oh, there we go. Boom. Time to go. Run. Why don't I see any of them? Run! Alfred, run! The loot's not worth it! Run! You imbecile! You fucking imbecile! I clicked there! Good God. You said you could climb up the butt crack, Alfred. That was not very good climbing. Turns out there's no loot in there. You just had an adventure. You don't need another one after that. That was death-defying. Good God. Jesus Christ. The corridor tricked me. I could swear that it said there was loot somewhere around here. Wait. Oh, are you kidding me? There was another corridor? Ah, fudge. Right, okay, well... I feel like there's enemies in here. Let me test that theory out. I hear enemies growling. Oh, but wait, are you an enemy? Sir, if you're an enemy, could you just watch over us while we sleep? Because apparently I can... Apparently that person is not an enemy. I don't think you are ready for adventure. Right, okay. Moss pottage. Sea bass. Cook it up. Make it beautiful. Make it tasty. That might be tricky. That's easy. Those are both very easy. I feel like we should have someone else. Who has a better... You have +6. Trav has +38. And I bet Rand still has high enough. Yeah, he does indeed. I'll do the night shift. I like the night shift. The night shift's good. So, automatic success. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I should have someone help her. Maybe I have Seabass come and help. No, actually, Seabass would... Seabass, I know you want to be involved in the creation of the moss pottage. I know it's like your thing. But realistically, you're not that good of a cook. So, step aside. Oh, we can't make the moss pottage. God damn it. Why can't I make the moss pottage? Let me switch it out for something else then. Ugh, no moss pottage. That's a bad time. That's a real sad time. Right, so 38. What's the highest DC? 33. Demon Slayer soup. Plus free bonus to attack, damage, and skill checks. Oh, and saving throws. Let's do it. Mass potage. Oh, the mass potage. Love a good bowl of moss pottage in the morning. Moss pottage. Still haven't fully decided what moss pottage is. We'll make it at some point though. We'll do a moss pottage cooking stream. Even if it takes 5 years. Wonderful, but we did. Oh, we rolled a fucking 3. What are the chances? What are the chances? Good God. Right. A little bit of corruption. Shouldn't have a level in it yet, though, because we've cleansed ourselves. Yep, no level. Ooh, what's this? Desna's Lullaby Harp? For 7 days, whenever a companion enters this area, the area of this Azata's performance, they become invigorated while under this effect. Is that from me, or is that like... I feel like I didn't activate that. Ooh. Much loot to be had. Any good books? Baphomet the Imprisoned? Read this and pass it on? What are we? High schoolers? Boom. I'll take it anyway, though. I'll pass it on. Might pass it on to Wilsa. Sell it to Wilsa. Ooh, the fucking hell, that's not good. There is another holy place to clean my soul, though, so that's good. On the basics of sin magic. Yep, sounds great. What about this?
That is quite a discovery.
Slimy skin. No dungeon is complete without its fair share of slimy skin. What's in the bedside table? Emerald. Turquoise. Silver bell. Apprentice lockpick. Those are some strange sex toys they've got in their bedside table. The drooling Demodan stares at you dully. Oh, has he been lobotomized? Is that what's going on here?
My expertise prevailed.
Indeed it did. The bookshop was like a vacuum back. Yeah, you guys can read. You know what that says. I don't need to try and read that again after that terrible stumble. An unfinished golem with small gems installed in its eyes. It doesn't look unfinished. It's kicking the dirt. It's fed up. It's bored. Finish it. Finish it. Oh my god, this place is great. Is this like the guest area of the dungeon, of the prison? Or is this like the warden's bedroom? That's what this is, isn't it? It's the warden's bedroom. This is the warden's private quarters. It all makes sense. So this was the cells. This is the staff area. So this is prisoner area. This is staff area. Oh, there must be so much good shit in that. Oh, we're going back. We're going back. I shouldn't have rested. I shouldn't have rested. We're going to lose so many fucking hit points if we get caught in between that rock. Right, I know exactly where I'm going. Wait, where did it... Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's about... So I want to go there. Run, 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 run. Run, you son of a bitch. Run! Why would you... Alfred, you dumb... Okay, run again, run again, run again. Is everyone safe? I think we're safe. Jesus Christ! And now the pets come flying as well. We got a special little dragon boy. We got a little rabbit boy. We got a flying dragon, and we got a one of those little pipe foxes. You know, you remember pipe foxes, guys? What a meme! What a meme! Pipe foxes have made their way into CK3 now as well. I don't know if it was a mod that I had installed or what, but I was playing some CK3 last night. And I got gifted an artifact that was a pipe fox. You know, like a worm on a string, pipe fox, whatever you want to call it. Crazy. Alfred clearly has a thing for danger. I almost said Alfred clearly has a thing for Dave. I don't know who Dave is. Danger Dave and Alfred Wimbledon III. Or Wimbledon? Wimbledon? I thought it was Wimbledon. Maybe I misspelled it. Maybe it is supposed to be Wimbledon. However, he's known as Wimbledon. Okay. Oh, okay. More stairs. Nothing dangerous yet, besides from the large stones of doom. actually heal you up.
About you.
I know you won't falter, Sarah. I just want you to heal him up, though. I always get the wrong spell level. There we go. Make it a good one. 52? Okay.
Knowledge is the key
Wunderbar.
to victory.
Oh, we should definitely be summoning the, how long does it last, though? How long does the Triceratops hang around? I don't remember. Oi, yo, Dave, where you at, you scallywag? Scallywag. I haven't heard that in a long while. CK Free. I'm playing CK Free currently. I'm playing as a minor lord in the Kingdom of Sweden. Ooh, ding dang dong. Yeah, CK Free seems to be really heavily focused on the Scandinavian nations. You know, the whole Sons of Ragnar sort of timeline. But then again, they've just put out the, well, not just, but they put out the Iberian Peninsula sort of DLC, didn't they? So I kind of want to try that out. But I normally do go either somewhere, some minor lord in England, or like one of the really obscure Brittonic cultures in England, or somewhere in Scandinavia, normally Denmark. Just conquered my neighbor and absorbed his territory into mine. Nice. Till it is killed. Oh, it's until it can be. Oh, it's until it.
Does anyone
Right, okay.
require my
Well, in that case, let's abuse this Triceratops. Don't clip that, okay? I don't endorse animal abuse. Triceratops is perma. Rags to riches type of start. Yeah, I appreciate that sort of. I think that's like the funnest way to go with it. I don't really like starting with loads, like loads of territory. I like to build it up slowly over generations. Because I find that, like, if you start with loads of shit in CK3, you just end up having to distribute it to, like, multiple factions when you die. And there's no clear, like, ruler of your lands. It gets messy. Whereas if you start with nothing and slowly build your way up, I feel like you can control that a lot better. Oh, shit. Midnight Bolt. To be fair, that pet is best used as a meat shield. Well, we were hoping to use it for Alfred so that he could get his, you know, he wouldn't have to use his movement. It would use the Triceratops movement and also be a meat shield for Alfred as well. So, you know, kill two birds with one stone, I suppose. I feel like there's a lot of fighting up ahead. It sounds like there's a lot of fighting up ahead. Let's have a little sneaky look. Who are they hitting? What are they hitting? Is that Hottie's heart? Are you sons of bitches hitting Hottie's heart? Leave Hottie's heart alone. That's a real mouthful. Hottie's heart. Anyway. Can I damage these guys? Like, if I throw a spell out now, is this going to be a waste of energy? No, I can't attack them. I can't attack them. I will take the heart though. How did I just take the thing that they were beating out from underneath their noses without them realizing that it's not there anymore and they're just punching the surface that it was on? Demons aren't very smart, apparently.
I'm up for an
Alfred, could you go check out the other side?
Defeat is not an option.
Fucking Triceratops. Fucking Triceratops. started in the Vostmanland. The Vostmanland county. Whereabouts is that at? Like, is that like, it's Sweden, so is it North Sweden, South Sweden, East Sweden, West Sweden? Maybe you slowly pull the things away. I think I must have ducked in really quickly and just grabbed it. It's not there anymore, so they were literally just... Okay, never mind, I'm getting distracted. I've triggered the fight. That's not good.
Solid flag.
Oh, did he actually hit him? 34 damage. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Inspire Heroics. Wunderbar. And you know what? Do we have anything that... Let's give Inspiration to me. Wonderful. Alfred. Alfred. Hide in plain sight.
Time for a clever approach.
Boom. What was that? 70 plus 30 plus 21. 75, so that's 107, 108, 128. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the maximized chain lightning feels a little bit OP. Oh, you son of a bitch. I am sick of it removing elemental bloodline every time I rest. It's such a dumb little, like, it's not even a mechanic, is it? It's a bug. It's not supposed to do that, I don't think. When I was talking with Voices the other day on stream, it seemed like he was suggesting it was a bug. And it's not supposed to work that way. Let's try it now. Yeah, see, now it works. God. Wow, okay. One guy left clinging for life, and the Glabrezu, yeah, a little bit hurt. Most demons are actually immune to electric, you know? Yeah, that's why I need Elemental Bloodline activated. But every time I rest, it removes it. As far as I'm aware, it's not supposed to do that. But yeah, Elemental Bloodline, Arcana, WotR, makes everything that I cast do cold damage instead. But yeah. Right. Okay. And plus, when you combine that with Ascendant Element Cold, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. You know what? Just attack this boy. Kill him. There we go. Oh no, you're hitting Avu. Oh my god, that portrait for the Triceratops is really cool. Really cool. I like that. Put that out. Let's go ahead and get up there. Let's mage armor. Sarah. Sarah. I think actually we can just go ahead. I'm going to save those protection spells for later. Let's get a blessing. Every little helps. Oh, was that out of... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It did a little bit of damage. Right, Seabass, 6 attacks. You can do it. You've got this in the bag. You can... Boom.
Attack! No contest!
Oh, tasty. Have you played Mythforce? Mythforce? What's Mythforce? Let me tab out and have a look at that. Mythforce. Inspired by beloved 80s cartoons, Myth Force unites swords and sorcery with gripping first-person combat in a roguelite adventure fit for Saturday mornings. That sounds cool. Let me click on the website. It's on Epic Games. Oh wow, that looks really. I really like the art style. If that is like actual gameplay. Whoa. Hold on, guys. We're gonna look at the trailer for this on stream, I think, because that looks tasty. That looks very tasty. Wow, wee wah. Let me just switch over for a moment. Okay, let's find it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Boom. Let's do that. Get the trailer up. Make it so you guys can see the trailer. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Yes. Boom. So this is Myth Force gameplay trailer. This looks really cool. Like, just I haven't seen like any gameplay. I've just seen what I thought was like a screenshot of gameplay. It looks like a really cool art style. Ton of fun, mate, but I only play solo, much better with a group of friends and drinks. Oh, really? Is it like a team-based game? Oh god, I'm instantly getting throwbacks. Although I can't say we ever had a TV like that.
Is under siege by the vampire lord Daedalus. Rising up to defy his evil schemes is a band
This
of
is so
heroes
fucking
known as
80s TV.
Force.
Saturday morning TV. Oh.
For the honor of Eldrin. Soldier up. This is our fight now.
Enough waiting. Let the hunt begin.
Women love reformed bad guys, right?
No brute can overpower a capable mage.
There's the way forward.
On your guard.
That looks so fucking cool. I might have to try that out with Betty sometime. Whoa, let's continue. 80s called, they want the heroes back.
Only fools trespass on my domain.
So I'm assuming it's like it's
Turn
for.
back while you still had the chance.
You only draw out your...
I'm assuming it's like 4 characters, set characters, no customization or anything. You play as either. It looks like a female mage. It looks like there's like a rogue male swashbuckling sort of character. What were they?
Your own defeat, Force Lord.
Oh, like a knight. I didn't see the gender.
Beware, this will suck for you.
Like a ranger,
I'd
maybe?
rather face an
Male
archmage
ranger,
than an
female knight?
amateur.
This forest is worse than any dark alley I ever saw.
It doesn't
Or is there
matter
more
how
than the
hard
4
the path
characters? Is there like
becomes.
multiple
We
characters to
won't
pick
get
from?
through without confronting him.
You could never hope to defeat me.
My minions will deal with you.
Don't touch my equipment.
This is very cool.
I'd be terrified if I hadn't minored in minions.
We're not getting through this without facing the big guy.
Because it's kind of cutesy, but at the same time, it's in that nostalgic way that like 80s, well 90s as well, 80s and 90s cartoons on a Saturday morning, like whether it was superhero or like He-Man or whatever, like they always had this sort of vibe. They've really nailed the Saturday morning cartoon vibe. But at the same time, I see what you mean when you say it's D&D inspired, because wow, is there good loot?
Come on,
Is there
then.
good loot in this
Let's
game?
finish this.
No more games. Death to all trespassers! Play it in early access on April 20th. Tune in next time for episode 2.
Oh, so did it just come out in like, well, April just gone, April 2022? Ding dang damn. I didn't know. I've never heard of this before. Inspired by 80s cartoons, Myth Force unites swords and sorcery with gripping first-person combat in a roguelite adventure fit for Saturday mornings. Brave the dungeon alone or team up with friends in co-op mode with 4 people. That looks really, really cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try that out at some point. Fat loots, hidden paths, puzzles to solve. You get to level up characters as well. Is there like a skill tree? Like, what do you get for leveling up? Is it like fully fleshed out, do we think? Or do we think there's going to be like more content added to it? Recently got controller support, so I've been playing it tons. Oh, I can 100% get behind a controller supported game like that. I don't really like playing games like that with keyboard and mouse. Mainly because like it's just nice to sit back on a couch, you know? Like if you take a PC into the living room or something, plug it into the TV, play on the big screen, controllers in hand, sit back on the couch. Definitely fits the Saturday morning vibe. But yeah, I will have to make a note of that right now because that's really exciting. That looks very fun. Is it like how much? Let me check the pricing. Is it up on the other tab? Yes, it is. Oh shit! There's a roadmap. So early access, play now. We have the Bastion of the Beast Lord, Beast or boss battle, 4 playable heroes, weapons and spells, 1 elite enemy, 1 to 4 people in multiplayer, rank progression, 4 enemy types, and a quick. Oh, 4 enemy types. Does that mean it's just the same enemies over and over? I mean, it's early access, so fair enough. And equipable artifacts. I'm assuming artifacts can like change the level of play. You know what I mean? Like I'm assuming artifacts will maybe kind of like in Vermintide, like you gain access to different like abilities as a result of the artifacts you equip. Maybe, possibly. When you level up, you get access to random perks. That's the roguelike element. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Random environments too. Oh, so randomly generated. That's fun. I'd be interested to see how that works in game. Like how much variation there is. Right. So if I scroll down, so I just read out that one. Summer updates. So that should be coming soon, right? So summer updates, Bastion battle update. Level update. Oh, let me zoom in. That's kind of small, right? Especially for you guys. Oh, that's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Right, okay, so. Level update. New elite enemy, Lizard Folk Warchief. There's a quest system. There's going to be more character. Oh, character skins. Okay. That's fun. New artifacts and perks. Okay, lovely. Ability upgrades, communication system. That's interesting. I mean, I think most people just use like Discord or I mean, do people still use Skype? We used to use Skype when we would game, but like maybe not so much anymore. But I suppose people could use Discord or in-game chat if they're playing with randos. New combat moves. Nice. Crypt of the Necromancer. That's episode 2. Oh, geez. I really love that they're releasing it like it is like a plot line in a Saturday morning cartoon. So new boss, Hex Star, new enemies, new melee weapon, new spell type. Okay. So I'm assuming like a new dungeon. It doesn't list it, but it says Crypt of the Necromancer. I'm assuming that's an entirely new sort of like area to play in. Winter updates, new friends on Amity Day. New playable hero. He looks like a barbarian. If that's that guy, I'm assuming he looks like some sort of barbarian, or maybe like a warlock style character that's in some way connected to what looks like, is that an octopus on his back? So the sea maybe? New gameplay mechanics, new elite enemy, new spell type. Nice. And then episode 3 is going to be in spring of next year, and it's going to be Cauldron of Bats. So that's like the big villain, like the big bad guy, you know? New boss, Daedalus. New enemies and new ranged weapon. Okay, plus more surprises, controller support. We've got that apparently. Character skins, I'm sure we'll be getting some of those soon if we don't already. Ability upgrades, perks and artifacts, new game modes, and more. Wow, what's the pricing like? Let me zoom back out to a normal sort of ratio. Official merch. Wow, that's cool. I like that. You know, even if I didn't play the game, looking at that t-shirt, that's still the sort of thing that I might wear. Well, it's not really a t-shirt, it's a baseball shirt. But either way. Features, the Heroes of Myth Force. I don't think I have Epic Games installed right now, or do I? Let me check. Oh yeah, I do, apparently. I do apparently have it installed. Or maybe I don't. No, I don't think I do. Or at least I'm not signed in if I do. How much is it? Like, is it... Oh, shit. Here it is. Never mind, it's on. Looks like a lot of fun. It's having a little struggle bus to load, apparently. Right, so... Let's hop back into Pathfinder. But yeah, Myth Force. Let me make a note of that right now. check out. Myth Force. Right. But yeah, I don't know if I would play something like that on stream, but I would definitely try it out off stream. Epic Games doesn't seem to be playing ball. I'll check it out later. Let's get this off stream for now. Back to Pathfinder. Back to the Pathfinder, yeah. I'm actually just going to Google the price real quick. Is it on Steam as well? Like, I see Steam is like one of the first suggestions. No, it's not. Let me see. Download and buy. It's £24. £24 early access. Okay, I've paid more than that for an early access game before, so certainly not like the worst pricing. Ding dong damn. Yeah, that's definitely something I could delve into. Looks fun. Right. Pathfinder, yeah? I'm still drinking my cold coffee. I realized I just kind of like paused mid-encounter. Maybe I should have waited until this encounter was over to check that out, but I was excited, okay? I was excited. Trav, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think you're gonna go ahead and use the spell magic. Greater. So true seeing's gone, heroism's gone, haste is gone. Lovely. Nice. Can we get anything else in? We can indeed. Let's get haste in on... Oh. Get it on me, because I think I might be able to squeeze even another swift spell in, possibly. Right, Alfred. Do it. Alfred, you monster! Fuck! Alfred is... Josh, really good shout putting him on the bismuth, is it? Triceratops? What's it called? Can't remember. But either way, good shout with that. That's... yeah. It's really kind of upped Alfred a lot.
So it comes to this!
Just holding my coffee cup in my hands, guys. I wanna fiddle about with my camera a little bit at some point, because I realize that I talk with my hands quite a lot. I'm a very animated speaker. So a lot of the time, I'm doing this, as you guys... See, you guys can't really even see what I'm doing right now. You can maybe see my fingers come into frame every now and again. I want to kind of get it so that my hands... Because this doesn't feel natural talking like this up here, with my hands like that. I need to get more of me in frame. It's a work in progress, guys. Nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. Oh, but this loot could be perfect. What is it? Oh. +3 breastplate? Ugh, that's kind of weak. Ugh, it's all +3. Ugh. Yucky. What's this? Grimoire of the Beast. Okay. Realistically, there's no point in me collecting any of these books because I never read them. I never read them. I just collect them in the hopes that having certain books in my inventory will give me quest options and whatnot. Although that's not technically true. I've read a couple of the books that are in the game. It's just the times that I do that are few and far between. Okay, so that's that clear. So we've got Hotty's Heart. Oh, I missed a message there. What's the angel called again? The Inheritor? The Inheritor. Can I get up there? I don't think so, right? Oh, jeez, I'm getting confused as to where... Oh, okay, so that's up above me. Is there anything over here? No. Right, off you go. Go on, off you pop. There we go. And we want to follow it down because we're going back down this way. Lovely. This is just what we wanted. And then in there. Go on, guys. Make sure you're well in. Okay, let's do a little quick save. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Right, so let's go ahead and... Oh, do we want to rest now? Rest and cleanse the corruption? I'm thinking. I know we took a rest not too long ago, but... I've used a couple spell slots and this is like right here. So I mean, why not use it now? Get a rest in. Refill those slots. Because normally, to metagame for a moment, normally... The undead was dissected with great skill and care. Normally when you see these things, it normally means... Normally, that there's something difficult coming up. And I imagine that we're going to encounter the warden. She's going to be sat at the head of her table, and then we're going to have a, you know, boss battle. If I recall correctly, the excerpts had a buff. Oh, really? Is there a certain number of them to collect then, to grant the buff? Should you wish to be granted Baphomet's blessing, conduct this ritual that honors the deeds of the Lord of Minotaurs. First, prepare the hollow skull of a bull and a sacrificial drink to the imbibed before the ritual. Your best choice would be filling a cup with fresh blood from a jugular vein of a being who died in agony, consuming this nectar immediately. Once in a place where you won't be disturbed, be still, bound in the chains of contemplation, in honor of Baphomet, who likewise awaited the coming of his hour within the ivory labyrinth. Remain motionless for half a hundred, and another 5 minutes to match the number of unholy curses. Okay, so is this something I can actually replicate? You know? How would I drink the blood? I feel like even with some of the riddles we've came across so far, none of them would be like that in depth, right? Like we don't really need to kill something and drink its blood. Surely you can't be serious. Like maybe like can we drink the demon blood? Like that's a crafting resource. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't think we have any... Looked it up. +1 competence on saves versus confusion spells. They stack. Oh! So how do we use it as a buff? Because it doesn't seem to be a usable... It's not like a usable item or anything like that. Does just having them in my inventory automatically give me that? Hat of Heartening Song? Where are these buffs coming from? Because I don't have a Hat of Heartening Song on my head. Oh wait, actually. Yes, I do. It's just been a while since I put it on. So that's the Demon Slayer Sub. Let's bless. Check the log. Does it say you learned something new? Oh, you learned something. It does, yeah. You learned something new from this book. Shit. So is that like a permanent stacking or stackable bonus? In which case... Can I do that? And then info. And then info. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so what does that... So what does that do exactly? So it's +1 competence on saves versus confusion spells. Where will I see that applied at? Because it's not in the effects and conditions, I don't think. No. Abilities tab. Good point. Reduce spellbook, no. shit. I didn't realize that books could actually add things. Maybe we should have been reading all those books that are in my inventory. Should I go through all the books in my inventory off stream and just see how many bonuses I can get for reading them? Okay, so Grimoire, so we've got one bonus from that. Tome of Understanding. So we've got one bonus from the Grimoire of Beasts excerpts. It doesn't look like it's stacked multiple though. Like I think it's just the one. Still cool though. Didn't realize that was even a feature. Should have clearly been reading all of the books I've been collecting. Right. Rest here. Come on guys, why won't you rest? Why won't you rest? There we go. Boom. Okay. Hours have passed. Wunderbar. And then we'll cleanse ourselves. And you know what? We'll do this, and then I'll activate something. Right. Let's do that. Let's have Rand buff up. Because I feel like something's coming. I feel like we're going to have a difficult encounter shortly.
Never stop
I will see this through.
Trav, what have you got? What have you got, Trav? Maybe Cat's Grace? Okay. Alright, onwards we go then. Oh, actually, no. You wanna mount up first. And you know what? I think I want to mount up as well. Where's the option at? Oh, right there. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, we're mounted, we're ready, we're good to go. Let's loot some stuff. Oh, she's not sat at the head of the table. That was like the cliche that I thought was good. Oh, yeah, no, she is right next to the... Wait, no, that's not her. That's Alderpash? Is that like a vampire or something? Because their eyes... White hair and their eyes look to be red. The room you're in looks more like a palace than a prison. Every part of it is impeccably clean, despite the fact that this cell's inhabitant has been dead for millennia. Wait, what? I thought this was like the warden's quarters. The words coming out of the dead man's mouth catch you off guard.
Why, hello there, my dear. I've been waiting and waiting, wondering what my guest was up to and why he hadn't shown up yet. Don't be shy, have a seat, eat to your heart's content. When you're someone important, you don't talk business standing up now, do you? And we do indeed have business to discuss. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alderpash, Rune Lord of Wrath, a destroyer and a conqueror, the great tyrant of Barakan. Doesn't ring any bells? I understand. Many millennia have passed, and all of them I've spent in this prison as Baphomet's captive. It's been a while since I've strolled around Galarian. My heart was still breathing back then. Beating, sorry. It wasn't until later that I became a lich. Wasn't fond of the idea of dying a prisoner here, you see. Well, that's all besides the point. The guards tipped me off that you had barged into this prison, and I thought fate might bring you to my doorstep. I've been expecting you since. Rumors about You have been going around the abyss for a while now. Rumors fly free, you see. Can't snare them, can't cage them. Even down here in the deepest dungeons, a tale flies by every now and again. About the time you took Dresden from the demons, or about the time a goddess and a demon came to coax you to their side. I've long since wanted to see you for myself and take your measure. You feel the dead eyes fix their gaze on you. My, you're not quite as lanti-material, are you? The human race has truly withered since our time, sorry. Unsurprising. It's been thousands of years, after all. But since you have all these accomplishments, humankind must not have degraded completely just yet. I'm not going to try the food at the table. I want to know more about you. By all means, I see no reason not to tell you. I've got some impressive stories to share. I was a great tyrant in life. The good folk were scared witless of me, and in death, as you can see, my power is nothing to sniff at. I continue my explorations on magic, the kind that your generation knows nothing about. Go ahead, my dear, ask away. He gives you a benevolent smile. Where do you keep your phylactery? Alderpash smirks slyly. What a curious question. And what, pray tell, do you need this knowledge for, my dear? Methinks you shouldn't be troubling that clever young head of yours with secrets like that. Let's say you find out where it is. Then what? Let's say you destroy it. But why would you? We're not enemies. We're allies. Besides, you couldn't find it if you tried. I'm no buffoon. My phylactery is hidden in a safe place far from here. His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you notice his hand twitching as soon as you mention the phylactery. Okay. I want to learn more about your magic research. Oh my dear, I've been keeping busy with all sorts of these things over the centuries. I bet you youngsters haven't even heard a whisper of our magic of sin. When Baphomet locked me in here, he wrapped me up in his spells good and tight. The enchantment was so powerful. It bound my soul to this very cell. The things I've attempted to circumvent his handiwork. Conjuring golems to spread my power beyond the walls of this prison, moving my consciousness into other bodies. So many minds obliterated in that particular effort, and all for naught. When I grew desperate, I whipped up some fanciful undead, just to vex Baphomet and lay waste to his jail. I must have slaughtered half the labyrinth, then stopped. It was too much of a hassle. I'm just bragging at this point. For you to understand my discoveries, you'd have to study as my apprentice for an age or two. You know what kind of education mages used to get? Far beyond anything they teach these days. Needless to say, I've hidden my most valuable creations and treasures far from this place, so that Baphomet can't get his hands on any of them. The guards assigned to me here were so kind as to accept a modest bribe and carry them out of the prison to stow somewhere safe. His phylactery, however, was not one of them. Your knowledge tells you that Alderpash could not have removed his greatest treasure from the prison, as it contains his very soul. Baphomet's magic would make no distinction between the phylactery and the Lich's physical body. So we have a common enemy, Baphomet. Indeed. Alas, I haven't had the pleasure of wounding him by my own hand, although I'd dearly love to spill his guts. Yes, I've heard about your feat. Ever since he rushed back to his abyssal realm and locked himself up in his citadel, everyone's been going on and on about you, my dear. What kind of mortal is it that managed to injure our mighty lord? Alderpash lowered his voice in a confiding manner. He won't soon forget you. He may be ancient, but he's such a child at heart. He's been the same ever since he was created. All he cares about are his grudges. Asmodeus wounded him, Lamashtu left him. Discari doesn't see him as his equal. Nocticula refused to bed him. He's a walking collection of scars. His wounds are his essence. So you take heed now. Tell me of your accomplishments. They don't teach you youngsters anything these days. Then listen well. 10,000 years ago there was a great empire, or there was the great empire of Facilon. And no nation of today could hold a candle to its glory. It was led by Emperor Jin, in accordance with the 7 virtues of rule. His reign was long, but ended in tragedy. Jin was deposed by several stewards who then split Facilon between them. They twisted the virtues of rule for the sake of their ever-growing power and created the magic of the 7 vices. By the way, those spells of yours, all those silly schools, they were all based on our concepts, except you lot have lost track of their substance, the power itself. Over the centuries, these 7 great mages of yore called themselves the Rune Lords, the first of whom was me. Alderpash, Lord of Barakan, Loonlord of Wrath. I'm not going to list all my deeds, that would be boastful, but let's just say I've spilled enough blood to fill the rivers of Galarian, and the tears my actions brought could fill the same thrice over. Yes, my reign was grand and glorious, and they would tremble at the mention of my name for many centuries to come. You don't look like a villain to me. Alderpash snickers gleefully. Well, that's because I'm not one. They just call me that. And for what? Was putting 7,000 slaves on stakes for their rebellion an act of villainy? I had the well-being of others in mind. I gave them a warning so they wouldn't die a horrible death. As for plundering neighboring kingdoms and beheading my servants, there's no evil in that at all. That's just the daily life of any ruler. I am prone to fits of temper, yes, but only when there's a good reason. If someone failed me, I'd smite them without mercy, it's true. But such lack of restraint is a part of my power and my talent. That's just how we Rune Lords of Wrath are. I remember about 1,000 or so years after I was first thrown in here, a woman by the name of Alaznist came to visit. She was a fierce one, too. Ripped my skull off and took it as her trophy. Then she went back to Barakan, found the one who was the Rune Lord of Wrath at this time. The third one after me, executed his wife and 7 children and made the ruler himself into an undead. She kept whispering to my skull, asking for advice. She really took a shine to me. She was something, that one. The last Rune Lord of Wrath in history, mind you. So I'm not angry with her about the skull. Why would I be? I was reborn from my phylactery anyway. Good as new. Okay, now everything is clear. You spring chickens are all so hasty. Wait until your hair goes white. Then you'll see how little was actually clear to you in your youth. Tell me about the prison. What are you interested in, my dear? I know a fair bit. My guards, you see. Some of them like coin, and some of them are just afraid of me. So tell me everything. Oh, so they tell me everything, sorry. I listen to their confessions each and every day. That's how I know about the secret paths through this here maze, and a thing or two about the inmates. I'm looking for Iomede's herald. He's being held here. He rolls his unnerving eyes. The noisy fellow, honestly, all that screaming. I know they're torturing him, but still, I wish I could take his melodious throat and weld it shut with white hot lead so he'd stop bothering everyone else. But no, can't get to him. They're holding him in the most secure torture room of all, and the warden always keeps the coveted key close by. Who in this prison can help me fight Baphomet? Alderpash laughs, baring his strong, large, yellowish teeth. Oh my dear, this dungeon is full of those who wish Baphomet ill. There's a catch though. Most of them are dead as mutton. Not like me, I mean properly dead. Their bones are dust, nothing but a ghost left. They're not going anywhere. That's the magic of the Unelectable prison for you. They sit here all locked up and cry, oh how they cry. And when the angel was brought in to be tortured, they all found themselves a cranny to hide in. Take a peek between the stones. You might find someone who can tell you something useful. How do I find my way through the labyrinth? Well, what do you think those demonic pathways are for? Haven't you seen the arcane symbols inscribed all over the place? Those fiendish scribbles are the portals you need. They tie all the cells together and the demons hop right through them. If there's a place you need that's of any importance whatsoever, it'll have a magical symbol like that. History of the place. So, Baphomet's favourite toy, no matter how much he brags about it, it's not of his making. Yep, I know about that. Okay. So he's still inside the... We're still inside the original prison that Baphomet was imprisoned in. But now it's in the Abyss. The labyrinth became the heart of the realm that he formed in the Abyss after his escape. He must have been feeling nostalgic about the good old days. How else can you explain the fact that he turned the seal burned on his brow by Asmodeus into his second personal symbol? The little hornhead must miss being tortured on the Prince of Darkness's rack. Okay, how did you end up here? He was betrayed by Sorshen, Rune Lord of Lust. Oh, nothing compared to him. Yet she wanted to take my place as the leader and found a source of truly legendary powers. Naturally, I was furious and thought I'd do away with the upstart. Okay.
To even the odds, I made a deal with Baphomet. I borrowed a part of his might and promised to give him Sortion when I was done playing with her. She was a wild one. But the Lord of Beasts came to me and demanded payment when I was just putting my cunning plans into motion. It goes without saying that Baphomet was more interested in taking me instead of some Sortion. So under the pretext of me breaking the terms of our pact, he seized me. A show of treachery on his part, yes, but what else could I expect from a demon? Not all prisoners are allowed this kind of luxury. Don't be fooled, this is all just Baphomet's idea of a joke. That weasel wants to remind me every day how much I lost when he captured me. He went to the trouble of making my cell look exactly like my chambers in Barakan, my dear. Sometimes I take one look at it and I just... He stops mid-sentence, clenching his fists until they crack, and you notice signs of repeated rigorous restoration all around. Looks like Alderpash has had a number of fits of temper over the centuries of imprisonment. You notice that contrary to what Alderpash has just said, not all of the interior of this cell belongs to the era of the Rune Lord's rule in Facilon. Far from it. Many items in here came into use at a much later period in history. Mostly, those that are implements for the arcane arts. You can clearly tell that Alderpash's phylactery is somewhere within his chambers, despite his attempts to hide this fact. His concern is understandable after all. If you destroy it, he will lose his immortality. The phylactery could be absolutely anything, any of the furnishings or the trinkets around here. If I were an ancient lich from Facilon, what would my phylactery look like? Okay, everything's clear to me now. What sort of business do you have with me? Here's the thing, I've grown weary of sitting here and I can't escape. I've tried so many things, every trick in the book, nothing. Baphomet placed enchantments on me that hold me in this cell and utterly refused to let me walk out the door. And anti-magic spells have never been my forte. I've always believed incineration to be the best defense against enemy sorcery, and here I am, languishing in here. Would you, my dear, kindly help me escape? I'd make it worth your while. What do you say? What kind of payment will I get for helping you? I have something that could prove useful to you. Back when I still lived, I was interested in a certain plane called Jandelay, and a remarkable place, a chimera of sorts, the graveyard for dead planets. Getting there is tricky, but I managed to capture one of the guardians of that plane. I wore them down in a torture chamber, wringing some of their knowledge from them before they perished. This is part of the rune of Jandelay that offers protection from chaos, a substantial asset in the war with the demons, don't you think? Help me regain my freedom, and I'll teach you or your servants how to inscribe this rune. What will you do if you get out of here? Well, first I'll get my kingdom back. I'll enslave the populace, conquer my neighbours, maybe commit genocide against some particularly unruly nation, build myself an army by taking children from their mothers and putting the latter to the sword. Orphans make for loyal troops, you know. I'll clap everyone else in irons and make them work without a moment's rest until my coffers are overflowing. Those who are useless in both war and work will be cut down in mass sacrifices. Basically, I'll make myself comfortable and lead a quiet existence without bothering anyone. I won't help you. Young people are so quick to judge. Now, I feel like we should have been able to lie there. We should have been able to have like a lie option where we're like, oh yeah, we'll help you. And I was so close to swearing that the misdeeds I'll commit when I'm free won't affect you. Think about this some more, my dear. No rash decisions now. Okay, I have to go. I'm not trying the food on the table. Yes, yes, off you go, my dear. Right. What's over here? Nothing by the looks of it. Wait, what was that? Oh, is it? It's Crushing Despair. The Obelisk of Crushing Despair. Right, I don't think it's going to be the golem. This isn't Alderpash's phylactery. I don't think it's going to be the table. I don't think it's the demo dand. Could it be like a... I don't know. Oh! It seems that this liquid metal was what Alderpash chose as the vessel for his soul. Ding dang damn. Okay, so that's his phylactery. Quick save. Right at the entrance to the room as well. How cocky do you have to be? Boom. Oh fuck. What have you done, ruffian? I was just trying to... girls just wanna have fun. Yeah, we're not really going to get anywhere until we get to Trav. And then can actually use... This might be tricky. This might be very tricky. Yeah, we did not dispel. Fuck. Touch AC is 28. Okay. Let's do that. Protection from evil still upright, I think. Wait, maybe it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get that back up then. Anything else we can do? Swift action. Let's try it. 6 damage. Okay. Right. This is what we've been waiting for. So that's 15d6. That is... I believe Chain Lightning is 20d6, right? And that's 25d6, but it doesn't have maximize on it. Yeah, 20d6. So let's do that. 231 damage. Okay, almost down to half health already. Nice. And you know what? I think we can probably throw another one in, right? Let's go maybe with... do we want to go with Controlled Fireball? No, let's go with Battering Blast. I think. Yeah, Battering Blast. Okay, so did that get rid of a few of the mirror images at least?
Aim carefully.
Wait, is Rand still reduced or not? No, it looks like it's wore off. Never mind. Let's try. Immune to challenge evil.
Overcome.
Shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where's Alfred? It's Alfred's turn. Where are you? Oh, you've run away. Of course. Are you... What's... Alfred, what's going on? Why are you presenting your ass to the sky? Is it just your mount that's suffering from fear, or are you also suffering from fear? I don't think you are, right? So you could probably dismount and then get back into the fight, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and go with Inspire Heroics. Boy oh boy. Maybe... What is going on with May? Nothing. So what's going on here? Oh, have I been put to sleep? No, maybe not. Sarah, what's going on? Can't take a move, can't do anything with Sarah. I can select myself, but I can't select Sarah. That's very strange. Gonna have to skip our turn. Can't skip her turn. Webbed? Oh, is it the phantasmal webbing that caused this? Is that why I can't do anything? I thought it was just movement that was that affects. Engulfed in tangled webs teeming with swarms of tiny spiders. Those who fail to... Okay. Okay. Freedom of movement allows unobstructed movement. Right, okay. So I should actually have immunity to that, because my wings are on, right? And my wings give me... Oh, no, it's not the wings that give that. Fuck, I can't skip the turn. I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck. Oh. Fuck. I wonder if we exit turn-based mode and then go back into turn-based mode. No. No bueno. Okay. Let me take the opportunity to get in a quick lightning blast. Right, what about now? I think I can do it now. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. 120 damage. Right, Sarah, can you work now? Oh no. But it will skip through your turn at the very least, so that's fine. Still suffering from fear. Oh, gosh. Come on, one hit. Oh, that was so good! Jesus. But we did take 19 damage as a result of its vampiric shield, or like... I think it's vampiric shield, right? Let me try it. Yeah, vampiric shadow shield. Yeah, okay. Alfred, you don't gotta go. Right, I think... Where's it at? Do I have access to it on Trav? Unbreakable Heart should help. It's a mind affecting spell, right? So let's try Unbreakable Heart. It might not work, but if it doesn't, at least I'll know. Let's, is it only one person? It is. Let's try it on Sarah. Nah, I don't think that's helped at all. Okay. Okay. Right, next up, Rand. You have done Mark of Justice already, I believe. Yeah, we did that first round. Let's go ahead and go with... Let me get the mutagen in. It's so rare that I actually remember to activate those. And is there anything we can do as a swift action? Smite Evil, I suppose. That should stay in place until next round, right? Although it won't really matter. I think we might have a decent shot of being able to get rid of them this round. Oh, we got Resist Cold and we got Mirror Image. Okay, that's nice. Let's try and... No, we'll leave that as is. Strength is better than Dex for him as mutagen. Oh, I suppose so, yeah, because... Fuck, yeah, because Charisma is used instead of Dex, right? Yeah. Another thing that I need to try and remember for next time. I don't think he's chaotic. I think he's lawful, right? Let me check. Neutral evil. Neutral evil, okay. So you unleash chaotic power to smite your enemies. That takes the form of... Right, okay. Lawful and neutral. Oh, it's all creatures, though. It's all creatures. No. Let's do Bless. Although I think actually we already had a Bless in place. I think I probably could have done communal healing instead. Okay, 7 damage. What are you on now? 15 hit points. We've got this. We've got this. Let's try a good old Hellfire Ray. Okay. I think if I hadn't... I'll go ahead and say this right now. If I hadn't started using Meta Magic Maximize before we came into this dungeon, this would not be going as smoothly as it is. Good call on my part, I think, for actually using it. Aldapash's skull. The head of the Lich, Aldapash, containing knowledge of the ancient secrets of the Rune Lords and their horrific trespasses. Okay. It's a Masterwork Quarterstaff. Dried Hand of Martyr. Is that... It's a usable item. So the subject gains a +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical effects. The subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channeled negative energy. This spell does not remove... Oh, okay. So if we tried using... Because that was another thing I was thinking of doing with Sarah, is using the channel positive energy to damage undead. I didn't do that, but if I had done it, it would have been a bad call anyway. Does not remove negative levels. Does not protect against other attacks. Okay. Headband of Vast Intelligence, +4. Okay. Probably sell that. +4 natural armor and +4 Ring of Protection. Wrath of the Undead. Cloak of Resistance gives +5, grants its wearer a 60-foot aura, which makes all affected enemies pass a will saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. That might be kind of useful. If the saving throw was a success, the enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead. Wait. All affected enemies pass a will saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. If the saving throw was a success, the enemies become shaken for 5 rounds. Does it mean if the saving throw was a failure? Oh, no, of course. I'm misreading. If it was a success, the enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead, so that's pretty cool. Enemies can only be affected by this aura once. In addition, the aura grants all undead allies a +4. So if we were going Lich path, this guy, killing this guy and taking all his gear would be a sweet move, right? I don't think it's going to help us too much, but, you know, we killed an undead boy, we killed a Lich. That's nothing to sneeze at. I do wish we could get over here. Does that actually go somewhere? It might actually go somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be interactable, so never mind. Right, is everyone together now again? Together again, my long lost friend. Okay, how is Rand's rogue skill? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Turns shaken to frightened. Boo, 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 boo. Let me see, which one is it? It's, I can't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it, I think. In fact, actually, it'll be easier to just go to class and go to rogue. Okay. Oh no, it would be listed right at the top, wouldn't it? So, Andorian Diplomat, Iomide, Combat Expertise, Crane Style, Power Attack. Fuck, which one is it? Would it work with the cloak? Let me find it first, and then I'll see how it's worded. Is that it? Focusing it? No, that's not it. Oh, frightening. Is it that one? Whenever a thug successfully uses persuasion to demoralize a creature, the duration of the shaken condition is increased by 1 round. Is that the one you mean? But that doesn't... No, it can't be. Which frigging one is it? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. That one at the bottom? The bottom half of the text. Let's take a look at it. That's not it. That is. Right. In addition, the target is shaken. Oh, sorry. If the target is shaken for 4 or more rounds, the fug makes the target frightened for 1 round. So if they're shaken for 4 or more rounds, can I keep this up? Can I pin this? Yes, I can. Lovely. All right. So, if they fail the saving throw, they become frightened. If they succeed, they become shaken for 5 rounds instead. That would stack. Surely that must stack. Or the only condition marker is that if if they are shaken for 4 or more rounds. If they are shaken for 4 or more rounds, yes, they are automatically shaken for 5 rounds on a success. They can only be affected by it once, but that's 5 rounds of shaken and 1. Is it instead? Does it say instead? No, it doesn't say instead. So rather than, so it's not like you would have them, instead of having them shaken for 4 or 5 rounds, they would be shaken. They would be frightened for 1 round. Instead, I believe, if that's right, they will be frightened for 1 round, and then they will have 5 rounds of being shaken after that. Yeah, let's get rid of the cloak of resistance plus 5. Way better. It's basically going to make the tank. Is frightening dependent on the use persuasion text above? Is frightening dependent on the use persuasion text above? What, above in the oh boy, oh boy, sorry guys. Sleepless nights are catching up with me, I think. Frightening. Wait, it should be right at the top, shouldn't it? You can make a persuasion to demoralize all enemies within 30 foot as a free action. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you make an intimidate persuasion check as a free action to attempt to demoralize. Oh, back on rogue. On this one again? Oh shit, no, not that one. Frightening dependent on the... Whenever a thug successfully uses persuasion to demoralize a creature, the duration of the shaken oh my god. So it would be 1 round of frightened and I believe 6 rounds of shaken. Jesus. Wait, let me reread that just to make sure that whenever a thug successfully uses yet to demoralize a creature, the duration... So it would be 1 round of frightened. I think the frightened round would go right at the start, right? That would make sense. Frightened and then shaken. So 1 round of being fully frightened. 6 rounds of being shaken. And what was does the shaken have to come from persuasion use? I believe so. That seems to be how it's worded. Let me go back to it. It says specifically persuasion, right? Yeah, whenever a thug successfully uses persuasion to demoralize a creature, the duration... Yeah, so, yeah. In addition, if the target is shaken for 4 or more rounds, the thug makes the target frightened. I don't think the shaken has to be persuasion. If we read... Yeah, no, it probably does. It probably does have to be persuasion. So... Whenever you use persuasion to demoralize a creature, the duration of the shaken condition is increased by 1 round. I think because it's kind of like an addendum to what is written above, I think it all tiers into, or all links, sorry, to successfully using persuasion to demoralize a creature. I don't think this is like its own sort of thing, like if a target's shaken by other means for 4 or more rounds, they get a round of frightened. I think it's, given that it's all linked to the same thing, I think that it's all tied to persuasion checks. However, did the developers take that into account? We'll test it out. We'll see if it works. If I think on, when we next get into combat, I'll set up like the perfect sort of test markers, shall we say, and we'll try it. But the way, reading that, if I was like hosting a tabletop game and that was the description, I would say that it all has to be based on persuasion checks. I don't know if the developers will have seen it that way, because they like it's like the whole controlled fireball thing, right? Like controlled fireball should only deal minimum damage to allies, but it doesn't deal any damage to allies in this game, so the cloak wouldn't work. Oh, Zhang! Hello, sir! Good day to you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You must have just had the busy trip to deal with the offspring, the spawn of Zhang, collecting the spawn of Zhang from the locker where they keep them for the day and keep them entertained. So, Cloak of Resistance +5 grants its wearer 60-foot aura, which makes all affected enemies pass a will saving throw, become okay. We'll soon find out. If we get into an encounter, they fail the will saving throw, or even if they succeed a will saving throw, if it becomes 6 rounds, then we know that it stacks. If it doesn't, we know that the cloak won't work with it. Bracket on my monitor broke, so now I have a floppy monitor, not a happy camera. Jeez, that's dangaroos. I had to buy a new desk mount for my monitors. You know, it turned out afterwards that there actually wasn't a problem. It's just that I was looking at it from an angle and it looked like it was slowly bending. Just not a great monitor mount, in fairness. But yeah, I bought a new one. I'm much happier with this one, and I probably didn't need to buy it, but at the end of the day, it's more stable. More stable is more good, right? But Jesus Christ. So what is it like? Is it like the bracket? The bracket that holds your monitor onto the mount? I'm assuming you're mounted, or is it like a bracket? Like basically, is the monitor fucked? I suppose is what I'm saying. Like, do you need a new one? New monitor excuse. So, ooh, what are you gonna go for? I've had these monitors for, I think actually the one on the right is probably the newer one. It's a cheap 4K one. I regret going 4K. There's no need. I have no need for 4K, apart from some of the consoles that are now in 4K. You're in 4K, aren't you? I think. Yeah. So besides from playing on the consoles, I really do not need a 4K monitor, and I probably should have just gotten a really big 1080p monitor. That would have been real nice. But regardless, mistakes were made. Don't know, something big and dirty. You need a big beefy, if you're going to get a big beefy, big and dirty monitor, you need to get a big and beefy sound system to go with that. Get something big and filthy. Really annoy the neighbors. Ah, jeez. Right. So. We'll test out if this cloak works. Next encounter. Ooh, wait, actually, could we, that's +6. Okay. We want that to stay on. We have no use for those. Do I have a use for that? I do. I do indeed have a use for that. However, I will keep the armor on because increases max dexterity bonus by 1 and decreases yeah, so I will keep that on. Also, +2 bonus on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. So I'll keep that on, but we'll receive the armor bonus, the AC bonus from the braces. Sound I have covered, but I work with it, so obviously no reason to overdo it. But honey, it's for work. That's like the best excuse. It's for work. Yeah, I mean, my sound system at the minute isn't anything special. I have a couple of Yami HS5s, I think they are. Are they HS5s or HS? I think they're HS5s. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, nothing overboard, but for like a little bit of audio mixing, like hobbyist audio mixing at this point. Not really a big demand. I do want to get something eventually. In fact, actually, I could probably get a converter. Eventually, I would like to be able to hook the vinyl player up to my monitors, up to the Yamis. Obviously, we need a third grand monitor. I don't know. I had 3 monitors. Obviously, like I had 2 decent ones and then and then just a little shitty one. I don't think I have space for a third one. Unless I went up. I could go up. That would be kind of cool. If I had one above the camera, above my DSLR, and then when I'm talking to chat, I would actually be looking at you guys rather than looking here. That could be cool. But I don't know. Third monitor? Whew, that's a serious commitment. Sorry about that, Kessmate. Had to take a phone call. Don't worry about it, Hacks. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Boy. Not a third. Oh, boy. Now you've got me thinking, Zhang. What if I just put one right there? Right there. That's going to be a ways down the line. We're not going to think about that now. I don't know what I need to upgrade next, really. I haven't had any more problems with the audio interface, so I think I'm going to be sticking with this. For those of you who maybe are interested somewhat, I use an SSL2. I used to just use a cheap Focusrite. It was like, it's Focusrite units, Scarlet units of what I've used for a long ass time when I'm not working or when I wasn't working in like an actual studio. But SSL desks I've worked on pretty much exclusively. SSL mixing desks, also Neve from time to time. So kind of familiar with them, kind of like the little sound that they add. Like for instance, there's a little button built into my audio interface. What it does, it's titled 4K. What it basically does is it runs the audio input through the sort of guts that a large scale mixing desk made by SSL has inside it. So if I turn it off right now, you guys might not actually really notice all that difference. There might not be a big difference, but you can hear it if you really listen carefully. If I turn it back on now, and there we go. There's a little bit more crispness. There's a bit of sizzle to it. It sounds a little bit better, a little bit less dull. There's definitely something going on there. It's nice, but it was a pretty cheap unit. Well, I say cheap. Cheap by like mixing standards. Maybe not so cheap by like someone just hobbyist streamer standards, maybe not, but I also use it for music and whatnot, so it works. I have 3 and it's honestly overrated. I can't find a proper use for the third. That's what so many people say. I can't find a use for the third. I think the only thing I would use it for is just so chat could have its own designated monitor and I could have all of the stream controls up there, preview on there, game on here, browsing on here, maybe Discord on one of those two, probably that one. It'd be useful for that. Are those butterfly wings? These are my Azata wings. I'm so fucking beautiful. I have Azata wings. I'm amazing. And covered in blood. It's wonderful. Would the sneak buffing braces be good for Rand? What does he have? Don't think normal bracer armor bonus stacks with mage armor. No, it does not. Normal bracer armor bonus does not stack with mage armor, which is really annoying, but we'll deal with it. Whenever he does a sneak attack, I don't often use him for sneak attacks. Or I don't often do sneak attacks with Rand. We might have something else that could be equipped on him, though. Oh. Do we just want to make Randas? I mean, terrifying tank. That's the build, right? Do we want the repelling braces on? The wearer of these braces is under constant protection from anyone who's getting too touchy. They gain a +4 bonus to AC against touch attacks, -4 on their own touch attack rolls. If an enemy gets within a 5-foot radius from the wearer, that enemy must make a successful will saving throw, DC 21, or be pushed 5 feet away and become frightened for 1 round. So if we pop that on, and that's a 60-foot aura. I feel like this is like the most terrifying unit. This is the Terra universe Randall 4. Nothing like a big bearded man with a robe and butterfly wings. He's embracing his inner butterfly. It's beautiful. Probably plays out a little differently in real life. Probably. Probably. Okay. Okay. So we'll try those out. See how they work together. See if it all stacks. Right, so this is the end of this area. I think we want to go back into... Boy, where do we even go? Cleared this. I still think this door should lead somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be interactable. Doesn't seem to be interactable. What am I getting notifications for? Good God. Good God, guys. The bullshittery of notifications. Oh, Betty sent me something as well. Let me check out what Betty sent me. Oh, it's a ridiculous gift. We appreciate a good gift from time to time. Let me see. But yeah, I'm not really sure on where to go now. I mean, we can go back down there. Oh, I suppose this main... No, that's where we got Hotty's heart from. Maybe we want to be back down here. Don't know. Don't know. We will soon find out. After I have taken another sip of my cold coffee. There was a hair in my coffee. That was not pleasant. That is the last of the cold coffee. I might actually even take a little break in like 10 minutes once I've figured out where we're going to go and make more coffee. Because Kessler is a sleepy boy today, okay? In fact, I've been pretty fucking sleepy for the past couple of days. I've not been sleeping great. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, I never really do sleep great, but recently it's just been more of an issue. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, back out there. Back out there, back out there, back out there. Oh my god, destroy the obelisk. Let's do it.
Come.
This stone's going to spawn before I get this done, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're paused. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're safe. Let's go here and pause. Anything here? No loot. Okay. Cold coffee with hair. Blah. I know, like cold coffee on its own I can deal with, but the hair added into it, it was just not a welcome inclusion. Ooh. So they said about the like some sort of symbols that act as teleportation. How do I get in on that? Like located up at the cells, right? So there must be something to do with the cells, like some sort of teleport. Have I activated this already? I can't have done because it's not open. Oh, there's a door right there as well. Right, so if... What was the last fucking... jeez. What was the last puzzle solution that I found? I think I might actually have to look through the log. This is events. Oh wait, would it be in events or dialogue? It might be in dialogue, eh? Yeah, it's in dialogue probably. Right. So before all of this dialogue with Alderpash, there was something, wasn't there? Good God, there was a lot of dialogue with Alderpash. Alderpash, why you talk so much? A true villain, right? Like really went off on a monologue. Like look at everything he has to say, and then look at the options I have. You don't look like a villain to me. Oh, let me monologue. Boom. So much. Oh, you guys can't actually really see. It's okay. You're not missing much. You've already experienced it. I added a VO to all of the lines, so immediately better. Oh boy. Still talking to Alderpash. Still conversating with Alderpash. Please just let me find. If I don't find the solution after all of this, oh, there was this. So 4 figures, 4, and then 3. 4, 3, 1, 5. 4, 3. Is this 1? Is it 1? It says 1 demon. One of the figures, a horned one. I feel like that's not really like a reference to the number. I feel like that's just... So maybe 4, 3, 5... and turning into some... 4, 3, 5, 6, maybe?
Defeat is not an option.
Download the auto-solving puzzle mod while we're not looking. I am the auto-solving puzzle mod. You guys don't realize this, but like my playthrough of the game is basically the scripting for the auto-solving puzzle mod, you know? Every time I fuck up, the mod knows what not to do. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I'm just really glad that I can help. Please die. Oh. There doesn't need to be more of you. I'm just trying to solve a puzzle. Doesn't need to be more of you. Also, there doesn't need to be more of you that I can't actually even attack. Are you a spirit? Are you a spirit? Okay, so I can attack you, but I can't attack you, and I can't attack the other one. Fair dinkum. Oh, maybe that's because of an aura they have on them, actually. Could be related to that. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. This playthrough is nothing if not a test in what is possible in this game. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Morty, haven't you learned by now, Morty? You just need to kill the fucking demons, Morty.
Really trying, Rick. I'm really trying. Oh, he's trying. Okay. And let's do that. Rand, sir. Run, sir. Would you mind trying to frighten the shit out of these enemies? You do have it activated, don't you? No, it's passive. I don't need to activate it, right? It is passive. That Rick voice is spot on. I don't know. I think I'm pretty bad at Rick. I often slip into WotR from Star Wars, you know?
Lil Lenny.
Are you Rick from Rick and Morty? I could be. I could be. What do you think, guys? Could I be Justin Ryland? Am I Justin Ryland now? Am I the Justin Ryland? Also, I decided I'm not going to use those frames when I eventually get around to getting new glasses. Don't like the frames. I think it's passive. Let's try it.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Oh, wait, let me just check what happened. Oh, that was sonic damage from missing, I believe. Destructive shockwave on top of that. Okay, so we need to actually land a hit to start with. However, succeeded. So that would be the will save for the 60-foot radius. Yeah, no, hacks in reality, I have very few voices that I can do. And I think people should just cling to the voices that I can do, because I certainly do not have much range. I'm very jealous of people who can do impressions and whatnot. Very jealous. It's a fun little talent. And so is that. That was a fun little talent as well. Oh, you want one too? Oh, go sir, take one. Lovely. Up, periscope. Down, periscope. Okay.
A solid plan.
To anyone who just joined the stream, I promise I'm not insane. I just have these frequent little outbursts from time to time. Right, so, odds on me having to do another combat encounter. If I fail this again, I'm going to save, and then if we get into another one, I'm just going to reload, because I don't want to have to fight every time. So, oh fuck, it's not going to be saved there anymore, is it? It was 5, no, it was 4 free, and then it might be 1, and then 5. 4, can we click them twice? Because it was 1 horned monster, or 1 horned beast, and then 1 4 free. 4 free, but where 1 is, put 5 instead. That's what you think? So 4 free, 5. So last time I tried 4 free, 5, 6. Maybe this time I try 4 free, 5, 1. And if that fails, we'll go 4 free, 1, 5, because that's what I think it's alluding to. Let's try this. 4, 3, 5, 1. Nope. I'm not sitting through more combat. I think it is 4, 3, 1, 5. But then again, that might not even be the solution to this puzzle. It's just, this is the only puzzle I haven't solved yet. I think. I don't think there's any more. I think we've explored pretty much, like, the majority of this area. Right. 4, 3, 1, 5.
Defeat is not an option.
Where one of the question marks is 5. Yeah, so it must be 4, 3, 6, 5 maybe? 4, 3. We've tried 4, 3, 5, 6. That didn't work. It might not even be this puzzle. It might not even be this puzzle. Like, we know there's a 5 in there. Where did we get this solution from? I can't even remember. It's like all the way at the top, isn't it? So where was this at? Oh, this was on the rubble, and the rubble was over here. So I think... Have we already used this solution somewhere? Can you remind us of the solution? So I think... Did I use it in here? I might have used it in here, guys. 4, 3... Or did I? So the solution... let me see. So... The drawing continues. One of the figures, a horned one... Oh, no, that's too far along. There we go. Behind the rubble, you find rough drawings scratched on the wall. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle, under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. So 4 free. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. But then when we cleared the rest of the rubble, we found... Drawing continues. 4 free. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol. That's no longer... So 4, 3, 1, 5? Did I use that over here? I can't even remember. I'll have them run over here and we'll see if... So I've already solved this one, but I don't think I solved it with that, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I've already used that solution. I don't really know how... Oh... This is a good point, actually. We are also back in the... We're back in the cells. There's supposed to be portals here, right? Like symbols that are actually portals. And I don't think that surely that doesn't allude to these, because these don't open portals. These just open chests. Try my pin number. That's a great... Wait, what if my pin number has something beyond 6 in it? So I can't get 7. 511. Should I try my pin number? What do? Oh wait, I can open this one. Incubus Butcher. These guys are just going to attack me though, right? They're just going to attack me. And we're back here. So what is around here? I mean, there's a door right here. We'll go through the door. There could very well be the solution behind this door. Quick save. Sneaky sneak. Oh. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I am gonna guess that there's more of them hidden back there. Cast it. Oh, wonderful. Wait, you have a set. You do have it on, don't you? You do have Bloodline on. Randall 4. See, we're into some Wheel of Time. Yeah, that's one of Josh's characters. It's one of Josh's characters. However, I will say I'm currently listening to the audiobook for the second book, The Great Hunt. After being introduced to it by Josh and Voices and I think one or two other people that have hopped into chat at some point. But yeah, I'm loving it so far, although I haven't actually listened to it in a while. I've been pretty fucking busy, unfortunately. Ghost Joy, good day to you. Good day to you. But yeah, Randall 4, amazing. Amazing. I'm kind of disheartened that I'm gonna have to wait until I think it's like spring of next year when Rosamund Pike is going to have voiced the next book, like the third book with Rosamund Pike narrating it is going to be out like next year sometime. It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? I hope you're well. If you watch it on Amazon, it's clearly being translated by a genius. Oh really? You worked on, or at least the Danish subs. I was actually... Zhang, did you, I forget what the show's called. It's a Danish show that's on Netflix. And it... Oh, what was the premise of it? What was the... I've been watching so many bloody... Or should I say my family have been watching so many, shows that are translated into English from, well... Belgian and Danish as well. The premise was that there was a disease outbreak, and like a disease outbreak in Denmark. I don't know if it was international, and it was like some sort of I don't know. It gave people powers, or it gave one boy and a girl powers. Yeah, Rain. Yeah, that one. Did you work on that? Because I actually, while I caught like a sort of brief look at one of the episodes, I did say like, oh, I know someone that might have actually worked on this. I need to do the voice, right?
You've spoken my name, mortal, and thus I am summoned.
Voices, good day to you. Good day. I'm doing well. I recently bought Divinity Original Sin, and it was even good enough to make me forget Genshin Impact exists for a few days. Oh, the first Original Sin? Original Sin 1 or Original Sin 2? Both are supposed to be absolutely amazing. I've played the second one. I loved it to bits. It's one of my favorite games. As for the first one, I played a little bit of it. I need to go back to it. I need to complete it at some point. Because initially I was going to play through it with Betty, and we kind of fell off of it. Hello, Kess and chat. How is it going today, says Voices? Is Kess getting his ass kicked again? I'm actually doing okay, I think, so far. Oh, the second Divinity. It's amazing. I love it. So good. Would definitely recommend the mod that allows you to have all companions with you. I believe it auto-scales the enemies as well, so that it's not way too easy. Oh, only into Danish, rarely from. Oh, okay. BRB, the kid. The child is causing problems. Oh, you're on PlayStation 4. Never mind then. Still a great game though. Still a great game. Regardless of whether or not you can mod it. Right. So, what do I want to do here? Let's go ahead and let's give Alfred inspiration. However, I chose for my first run alone Wolf Duo. Ding dang damn. Oh, Ifan and Beast. Nice. I really like oh god, I'm gonna butcher her name. Losa? I think it's Losa. I quite liked her character. But like I think the last run I did was like a custom character and then all of the party members with me. Because that was a game that had a really good bunch of companion quests, I thought. Oh, you barely spoke to her? Yeah, no, I thought she scares you. I thought her companion quest line was really, really good. And when you complete it, a companion quest line, you understand why she scares you, why she gives you the heebie-jeebies. But no spoilers though. I'm not gonna share spoilers. There's a mod that allows you to have all the. Yeah, I was just saying that, Voices. The Ghostjoy is playing on PS4, so they won't be able to modify it. But it is very fun with it. Let me see here. Let's get a haste in as well. We'll put a haste on Seabass.
Boom! Wonderful!
Wonderful. PC Master Race. Personally, I grew up mainly on consoles. Like, I played like the old school PC games, or the old school games that I played were mostly on PC, but for the most of my life I was like a console player. Just because it was like more casual, you know? And growing up, consoles were way more accessible to me than PCs, you know? Especially in regards to building your own PC and whatnot. Boom. Take him out. Oh shit, really? How many hit points you got left? 18. Oh, Seabass, you can do this. I believe in you, Seabass! Never mind, you can't even take an attack. I should have charged. I dipped when I should have dove. Let's just get you up there. I should have actually had Alfred on you. That was a mistake, eh? The most fun I've had playing the game is joining a friend blind on tactician mode. Rand. Yeah, I think one of these days I'm going to go back to... I'm probably going to go back and play the first one to start with, but then I think I'm going to do the second one, like do a full run of the second one. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, because I don't really know if people want to see Original Sin 2 or even Original Sin Remastered at this point, just because they're so old and people have played through them so many times at this point. But they're definitely games that like hold like a little special place in my heart of hearts. And plus, I barely remember my last run of OS2, so it would be kind of nice to get a bit of a refresher on that.
Let me see. Rand, where do you want to go, my boy? Are you going to sneak behind the enemy lines and infiltrate their ranks?
Please do. Oh, and you are actually repelling them as well. That's amazing. He's going Warfare, Geomancy, and Polymorph. I'm going Aero and Hydro. Ooh, nice. Nice. There we go. Like I say, one of my favorite parts of the game was the companion quests. I have to say the main quest line was kind of like I don't know, I suppose it was a bit of an afterthought for me. Like, I enjoyed it, it was fun, but the companions really brought that game to life, I felt. Can we get... Oh, yes, we can. Oh, we don't need it. We don't need that. I'm also elf. Oof. Yeah, I always thought the art style for the elves in Divinity was really quite strange. But I suppose it makes sense when you look into like the lore of that race in that world. What are we going to do? Just going to move up? I think so. I think that might have been because we were sneaking. My mistake. Here we go.
Let's try this.
Hit with one. There we go. Beautiful. Move up a little bit as well. Wunderbar. I hate their looks. I love their skills. I think that is the sentiment of the majority of OS2 players. I think that's the same sentiment most people share. Like, they do just look like kind of strange. I've got like 11 different skills that raise my turn count. Whoa, we are. Original Sin 1 and mainly 2 are one of the handful of games that allow for creativity when using. Yeah, they really do. That's one of the funnest things in the game, is being able to set up. Like, once you knew an encounter was coming or enemies were coming, you could like set up the map to work wonderfully in your favor. I have to say, a game that kind of gave that to some level, the first XCOM 2, I suppose as well, yeah, just purely by association. The first XCOM was pretty good for that, but didn't have the same level of creativity, you know? Like, you could blow up a car and kill, you know, kill an alien, or you could like, there would be like explosives around the map. But Divinity, definitely. The original Sin series, definitely. So much creativity in how you can actually get rid of enemies. Skeletons with Hydra and Geomancy is horrifying. I ended up carrying around barrels. I did as well. I carried oil barrels, I believe, water barrels. And I think that was it, actually. I think, oh no, was the acid barrels at one point or something like that? I can't remember. Acid or like poisonous, I don't know, poison barrels. Never fear, Selby is here.
Never fear, for Selby is here.
Hello, Selby. Are you okay? Have you been having a busy old time with work? I hope not. I hope it's like a real easy day. I used only the crafting system, making oil bottles to throw and such. Fun. Oh no, I've talked too much and my voice summoned that nerdy Night Queen, Selby. As soon as you arrived in chat, her ears pricked up. Voices? Voices is in chat? I must return to chat. I must.
Aim carefully.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, hydrate. Fuck, do I have anything to hydrate with? I actually do. I've got some cola. I've got some cola, guys. I'm gonna hydrate with some cola. Ooh, you sizzly little boy. What a sizzly sausage that was. I'm never going to refer to anything as a sizzly little sausage again. I apologize, guys. I'm okay. I had to visit our gran. Oh. Oh. Is that a bad time? Is it a tedious time? There are so many better adjectives you could use for me. I mean, when you called yourself a lady of the night in Discord, you could have certainly described yourself in a better way than that. Sizzly little sausage. The sizzliest. The only one you don't like is nerdy. Yeah, she's just not willing to embrace her full nerd, right? She's not cool enough to do that. Takes a next tier level of gamer to admit they're a nerd.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay. We might actually have to waste some... I mean, I say waste, it would be useful, but like, these are just plebish enemies, right? There we go. That's what we needed. Right, Alfred. Mount... Wait, why are we still in... Is there still one left? Oh, there is. Shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you and your friends plebs. It was... I jest, good sir. I jest. Well, let me just find... you know, I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to... Oh, that did nothing. I mean, -2 to deaths. Wow, there's so many dretches in here. Why are they all insane? It seems like the insane prisoners have escaped from behind bars. That's not good. I can't do anything else this time. Go, Bismuth! Onwards to battle! Oh, voices! Voices! Thank you so much. That's very generous. Just gifted a month sub, tier 1 month sub to Ghost Joy, or Ghostly Joy, should I say. I always found Ghost Joy was just easier to say. Or maybe Ghostly. Maybe we'll just go with Joy. Joy? Ghostly? Let's go with Joy. It brings me joy to say the word joy. It's tedious. She's quite far gone, so she can barely hear you, and even if she does, she will only remember it for... Oh, I see. I've experienced that before. Also, I gotta say, Paladin Cork, I know nothing. If anything happens to him, I'm murdering an entire faction. Oh, jeez. What's the deepest voice you can do? Oh, jeez. Deepest voice? Oh, it would be like, oh boy. It would probably be some sort of singing, you know? I've been doing I've been doing a fair bit of bass singing in the tracks I've been uploading recently. I tried doing, fuck, what was it called? WotR. You know, the Mandalorian song? I tried doing that the other day, but I couldn't work out a good instrumentation for it. The deepest voice I could do would probably be like basically gurgling, almost. So if this is my talking voice and I drop it down here like that, this is probably about as deep as I can get. And at that point, it's basically a groan. Could probably get a little bit deeper if I warmed up. But something like that. Don't you know Twitch gets 99% of sub money now? Yeah, I know, but if we can just get my last payout with Twitch, if we can get like one last payout with Twitch and then just switch over entirely to tips. Mwah. Ghostly fits. Not 99%. 50-50. 50-50 for me, yeah. And now 50-50 for partners as well. Well, mostly. But yeah, I covered that whole bit of drama at the start of the stream. Boy oh boy, maybe I'll upload that as a highlight. But yeah, are you considering switching to YouTube? I did say that at the start. If oh boy, let me just go ahead and turn the game down for a sec while I address this. So, if things keep getting worse on Twitch, yes, there might be the, I might consider switching to YouTube, or I would certainly consider switching to YouTube. But I said this at the start of the stream. I don't make a whole load of revenue from Twitch specifically, like from subs and bits and whatnot. Most of the revenue I make from streaming comes from people tipping and donating, whatever you want to call it. And so if I was to switch to YouTube, it really probably wouldn't have a massive effect on like the revenue that I make from being a hobbyist streamer. So the only real reason that I would switch, or should I say my reasoning for switching, would not be to make more money, so to speak. Like, I wouldn't switch because I wouldn't switch on account of me making less money, because realistically it doesn't really matter. I would probably switch purely to take the standpoint of, Jesus Christ, Twitch does not listen to its creators and never has done, so fuck this platform, you know? It would be more of a moral stance that I'd be taking, as opposed to like, I'm not getting the same cut that I once was, because at the end of the day, I mean, partners have dropped from 70-30 to 50-50 after a certain level, after a certain point. Affiliates, feel like affiliates could be next. What does 50-50 go to? Does it go like 60-40? Or do you think it goes like 70 to Twitch and 30 to us? I don't know. But honestly, I think that the people who weather it out, the people that weather it out and stick around, if they were to slash affiliate revenue, the people who stick it out might actually come off really, really well, you know? Because imagine if they absolutely split affiliate revenue, the revenue split, should I say. Imagine if they really just lowered it. I feel as though the people who weather it out, stick with Twitch, and continue on would probably see a big rise in their viewership numbers, because, well, there's less competition for you know, from other affiliates or affiliate level streamers. Me personally, I can't really justify that. Like that's so unstable of a reason. I couldn't justify sticking around for that. I think I would probably just switch to YouTube if that was the case. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like right now, I don't really care either way. I'm just kind of like pissed off with the shittiness of it all. But if there was a, like, put it this way, if a reason came along that was like that convinced me, or should I say deteriorated the situation even further, then it would probably convince me to switch to YouTube. Just the tip, man. I subbed for 6 months the other week. Now I realize why they did that. Yup. Yeah, I get you, Cass. Prefer to dono anyway, so either platform is fine. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's more about what... to me, it's more about what the regulars would be happy with, you know? Like, obviously, a big part of my channel is the people that I've, you know, met along the way and who have became regulars, who have became community members, you know? So if switching to YouTube was going to prevent most of those people from actually being able to stay involved in the content, then that would definitely be quite a weighty reason for me not to switch. But if people all turned around and the general consensus was, yeah, no, we'll be able to watch YouTube, we'll come over and watch YouTube to watch your streams, great. Because I mean, one of the biggest problems with YouTube, the live streaming, is that you don't actually really know when someone you follow goes live unless you actually look at their channel. Obviously, the way that I do it, I have a set schedule. I stick to the schedule, and if I'm not sticking to the schedule, I post in the Discord about it to let you guys know. So if you're in the Discord, it wouldn't affect you. It wouldn't affect you at all. You would know I'm streaming. You would head over to the channel, and I would be live. Technically, they didn't drop yet to 50/50. They will after June next year when they have to re-sign their contract. Yeah, no, obviously not yet, but they know it's coming though, right? Like it's not that it's affecting them right now, it's the fact that they know it's coming. The top comment on the announcement on Twitter was talking about how the video said, please continue giving us valuable feedback. That's kind of tone deaf, isn't it? Or something. And they said the revenue change was leaked ages ago and everyone categorically said they hated it. Yeah, they're not listening to feedback, and they haven't listened to feedback for a long ass time. In fact, I don't remember the last time that... There must have been something. I'm sure there's been something over the past, like, let's say 6 months that Twitch has done that's been really good. Let me actually look through my creator updates right now. Charity streams just got much easier. That was a good move. Being able to have a Twitch stream have a Twitch stream's revenue go directly to a charity, that was a smart move. Very, very cool. Happy about that. $50 minimum payout, $50 payout minimum available in 6 more countries. Oh yeah, so they're slowly rolling that out. So basically, smaller streamers have to make less in order to get their payout. Okay, yeah, pretty cool. Introducing customizable tags. Yep, fairly useful. However, I have to say that the implementation of the customizable tags is absolute dog shit in my opinion. The reason for that is because, in my experience, the tags clear. They don't stay active. They clear automatically. Meaning if you want to have the same tags for 2 streams in a row, when you come to do your second stream, you have to enter all those tags again. It sounds like a minor thing, but when you're trying to get set up for a stream, the fewer things that you have to take into account, the better. Like, most of my setup stays the exact same as it is right now, pretty much all week, so that I know when I'm going to come and do a stream, I sit down, I do a few minor things, and I'm ready to go live. Which means I can fit it in better alongside everything else going on in life. Creator goals is getting a power up. Thanks to your feedback, we're updating creator goals to include 1. Customizable colors to match your channel. 2. The ability to choose between sub count or sub points. Yeah, that's such a fucking minor thing. Let's not make a big deal out of it, guys. Safer together, protecting communities with shared ban info. Yeah, seems like it would work. However, what they don't really mention right there is that you have to explicitly share that info with a streamer, with another channel. It doesn't just automatically share ban info with channels. You have to specifically opt in to share the info with another channel, which doesn't really help, because I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't really chat with that many other streamers, you know? In fact, yeah, no, I don't really, at this point, I don't really chat with any other streamers apart from, like, you know, if we get raided, I have a chat with them. Sometimes that leads on to me talking with them via, you know, social media and whatnot, or when I occasionally pop into other streams, etc. But outside of that, yeah, there's not really, like, that's, again, that is Twitch being Twitch. It's a classic Twitch move where they're just like, okay, we need the streamer, we're going to give this ability, or we're going to give this thing to streamers. However, it's just yet another thing that streamers have to police themselves. You know what I mean? Like, all of the legwork has to be done by the content creator. And it just seems stupid that they're implementing these. They implement those sorts of things, but they don't actually put the legwork into I don't know, making a shared database or database, should I say, of with ban info that, you know, channels can, I don't know, review individually. Coming soon, lower payout minimums. Okay, we've discussed that. Navigating discussions of self-harm on stream. Yep, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I feel like that's self-explanatory and should have been, you know, made clear in the terms of service anyways. Earn reliable ad revenue with the ads incentive program, now featuring a 55% ad revenue split. Do we think that's the source of the problem? Do we think the ad revenue split is what's coaxed them to, you know, is what's coaxed them maybe to make those higher view count streamers feel a bit more desperate for their revenue? Could be. Could be. A lot of things can happen until then, and Twitch is getting a lot of flack and losing some streamers due to the recent policies. 100%. Things could change. So my thinking is that it will have to do something positive. It's exactly the point that I made towards the start of the stream when I discussed this. However, at the same time, it worries me that they have received so much flack for it, and they received a lot of flack for it before they even put it into place and announced it. When the leaks came out saying about it, people were unhappy about it. People were really fucking pissed off. They didn't take that into account, and they did it anyways. The point that I made earlier on in the stream is that it makes me think, or should I say, it makes me think that there may be no other option for them, and they've been forced into this decision by their Amazon overlords, you know? Like, maybe they've been told in a very frank meeting, listen guys, Twitch, you guys ain't making enough revenue for us to find you a viable investment. So you need to get that revenue up. Therefore, okay, how do we make the most revenue? Well, we could take a bigger split from the large scale streamers that are our main source of revenue. I don't know. Could be that. Could be something like that. I don't want to speculate, but I suppose that was wild speculation. Maybe take it with a pinch of salt. Damn sausage-sized fingers and tiny phone screen. You do get notifications when a channel you follow goes live if you hit the bell icon. Yeah, if you hit the bell icon. I remember that. I remember when that became such a big thing. Like, you know, everybody started putting it at the end of every video. Hit that bell icon. But even that is still balked. Yes, it is. I once got a notification for a channel going live a full day late. That's crazy. Why would you tag your stream as Northern? People won't click on you. The North remembers. Voices knows. The North remembers. Also, I don't want people to come in here. I don't want people to see the UK tag and then be like, ooh, UK? English? Ooh, let's go and have a look. And then they come in here and it's my filthy accent, you know? I think that would probably scar people for life. Expecting to hear a nice Queen's English accent. They come in here and it's me. It's me with my filthy voice. The Amazon daddy is squishing Twitch's neck with their boot because they're not making enough ad revenue. That's kind of what I'm getting. That's like, again, that's my speculation. You know, their argument with how much it costs for them to maintain the servers is laughable. Yeah. So Bruce Green, from former member of Funhouse, he put out a statement saying that let me look it up on Twitter right now, actually, because I don't want to fuck this up. I want to make sure that I'm informed of what I'm saying in some way. So let me search Bruce Green. The point that he made was very, very good. So here we go. Where's it at? Right. Point that Bruce Green, formerly of Funhouse, made is, I stream 150 hours a month, and I stream a lot. Twitch used 200 hours of streaming as a baseline example for what they pay for server costs, $1,000, which is streaming 6.66 hours a day, 7 days a week, no days off. Yeesh. That doesn't feel like a normal amount of work to me. No, it doesn't. Especially for, oh, fuck me. Like, that's the Amazon mentality though, isn't it? Work yourselves into the ground. You don't get days off. You don't get bathroom breaks. It's the Amazon mentality. It's the mentality of someone who has no idea what their employees are actually doing. They're just looking at the base level statistics and how can we fiddle these numbers around to make it go more in our favor. That's all it is. That's all it is. I know how much the company I work for pays for hosting and services. We're using AWS. Twitch is lying through their teeth. Boom. You heard it here first, folks. Actually, no. I mean, everyone's echoing the same sentiment, aren't they? It's not even like that's a revolutionary statement, is it? Like, everyone at this point realizes they're lying through their fucking teeth. But yeah, God, it's so fucking irritating. But at the same time, I suppose it doesn't really affect me all that much. But it's kind of like, oh God, what's that old like war statement where they said, you know, when they came for the such and such, I didn't act because it didn't affect me. When they came for the such and such, I didn't act again because it didn't affect me. And then when they came for me, there was no one left to stand up for me. Something like that. Yeah. It's just a short-term solution. They need to be investing in growth and other revenue streams. They're too short-sighted for that, I think. I said, when I talked about it earlier on, I said that they're very smart people. They're very smart people when it comes to running a business, but in terms of like, Twitch is more than a business. You know, for the most part, Twitch is about personalities more than anything else, I think. People come to a stream, they come and watch a streamer for the first time because of the game they're playing. What keeps them coming back to watch is the personality. You either vibe with someone and you think, you know what, I want to make this person, their stream, a part of my daily routine, a part of my weekly routine. I want to keep coming back. I enjoy their company. I enjoy the entertainment they provide me. I like it. That doesn't really work with any business model, you know? It doesn't really work. You can't really apply that to a business model because it's so turbulent. And I mean, the point that's been made just up here, I'm not showing it on stream because like I don't know if I'm gonna see fucking offensive comments or whatnot here. But we all know how that goes, you know? You get a longer ban for having someone that's not you make an offensive comment on stream, whether it's text-based or voice. You get a longer ban, or a larger ban, should I say, for that than you do for having sex on stream. That's where we're at. It's kind of fucking ridiculous, right? In fact, it's past fucking ridiculous. It's rant-worthy, but I'm not going to do it because it's a waste of energy, you know? Less creators on Twitch. So these changes will result in less creators on Twitch, less viewer engagement, viewers watching more ads. Listen, I know a lot of you guys don't really mind watching the occasional ad. It's like, as long as they're in decent places. Honestly, I think the best thing that Twitch could do with ads is to encourage streamers to run ads during away time. They go to the bathroom, there's a long loading screen, etc. We all know about this. When we go to the bathroom, when we go to get a drink, maybe we're just sat in a long loading screen waiting to get into a game or whatever. Run ads then. Encourage creators to do it then. But by blanketing viewers with ads, and I mean ad after ad after ad after ad after ad, it's not encouraging people to come back. It's not encouraging people to stay on Twitch because they can't. It's not even like they can just head over to another creator and be like, oh, no ads here. I mean, I suppose that's kind of the case here. Most of you know at this point, I've stopped running ads. I've stopped running scheduled ads on the channel. The revenue from, I'm not going to lie, the revenue from the 55% ad split, we tried it out for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. The revenue from that was nice, okay? But to me, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. If Twitch was like my main source of income and I was desperate to receive revenue from it, then maybe that would be the case, you know? But it's not worth it. We don't run scheduled ads on the channel anymore. We're only running ads. Like, you guys will, unfortunately, when you guys come into the stream, you're going to get hit with the pre-roll. I can't do anything about that. However, when I go for a bathroom break, I'll run a minute and a half of ads to get 30 minutes of removed pre-roll. I'll do that. But yeah, the system that they use for ads just doesn't work. And unless they implement a system similar to YouTube, because I mean, at least when you're watching a YouTube ad, you at least most of the time have an option to skip, or it's just a shorter ad. Having to watch 6 ads in a row and seeing that it's like 6 ads in a row is soul destroying sometimes, you know, especially when it like cuts you off from the action that's happening in the game or on the stream or whatever. It's, yeah, they need to do something different. They need to start listening to the creators, but I don't think they will. So, you know, who knows what this next sort of, I mean, this is, we marked the anniversary of me streaming when I first hit that go live button. We've already had that date pass. My affiliate date will be coming up. Maybe we'll do something special on the affiliate date. That's what I was thinking. But who knows what this next sort of year of streaming will bring. It could very much be that I switch to YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. If what Twitch says is true, imagine how Netflix would have gone back. Oh my god. If what Twitch says is true, there wouldn't be. It's kind of like arguing the laws of physics, you know? It's kind of like arguing against gravity. It's just silly. It's totally silly. For the Twitch staff watching, love you. Oh, Twitch overlords, I absolutely adore you. And it's okay, Bay. You got this. You got this. On YouTube, you can choose banner ads instead. You know, the ones that... Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't know you could actually differentiate between those. I didn't know that you had a specific, you know, like you could pick between banner ads or, you know, actual on-screen ads or video ads or whatever you want to call them. But either way, that's smart. I did think that they started making a good decision when they trialed out split screen ads, didn't they? Where you would have an ad play on one half of the screen, but it wouldn't hide the stream. The stream would still be playing. I think that was a good idea, and honestly, I don't know what happened to that concept. I don't know why they stopped, you know, doing that. Seems silly. Is the gravy daddy you are worshipping is actually Jeff, right? Oh, fucking shit. Voices, don't say that, okay? Don't use our Lord and Savior's name in vain, okay? Don't do it. Anyway, I think that's kind of like, you know, my thoughts on it. Again, I don't think I have anything else of value to say for you guys to listen to. So I think I will dive back into Pathfinder. Shall I play Potion Permit or continue my Rimworld colony with female warrior overlords who enslave all the men we come across? Have you played Potion Permit yet? Or have you, like, just got it? We don't use the J word around here, Vices. We use the B word, but we don't use the J word, okay? I'm more than happy to say the word Bezos, mainly because it's a fun word to say, you know? I think he's marketed himself quite well. Little did you guys know that Bezos' original name was Jeffrey Stankyson. Yeah. He made a really good choice by rebranding himself as Bezos. Much, much, much better. Really fun, rolls off the tongue, gives you it's got a sizzly tongue feeling, you know? Bezos. Nice. But yeah. Haven't played it yet. I would suggest Potion Permit then. Try it out and let me know what you think. Prime sub equals Bezos. I think I have like actual, let me look at that now. I think I have like actual fucking, they give you the option of naming your tier system for your subs. And I don't actually know if that's viewable anywhere else. Let me see. How the fuck do I look at that now? It's not at channel points. It's got nothing to do with channel points. Emotes? No, it's not there. Stream. No. Is it an affiliate? It could be an affiliate. It is an affiliate. Right. Where's it at? Those are the ads. We have those disabled. Or at least as disabled as they can be. Subscriber badges. We do indeed have those. Guys, have you noticed how your badges have changed? Have you noticed how they change the longer you've been subscribed to me? The better they get? or at least maybe not the better they get. I don't actually know if I've covered that on stream. Maybe I should let you guys know what you're actually wearing as a badge. If you are a base level subscriber who has just subscribed for the first time, you are a plebo, okay? You're a plebo. I love my plebos. The plebos are the best, okay? If, however, you subscribe for 2 months, you level up. You're no longer a plebo. You're a subby boy, okay? You're a good old little subby boy. You don't have one? Why don't you have a subscriber badge? Did you change it? Did you change it so that it hides it? I'm interested in knowing what you think of the art style. It's more anime, but much nicer than Stadio, in my opinion. Ooh. Ooh. I might actually pull it up in a minute and take a look at it. 3 months is still subby boy. 6 months, that's where it switches. What does that say? Oh, I thought it said Weed Lord. I was like, wait, why did I make one that says Weed Lord? It says Weeb Lord. At 6 months, you're a Weeb Lord. At 9 months, you're a Gravy Daddy. At 1 year of subscriptions, you guys are pure filth, okay? And I think I'm just going to leave it at pure filth because there's nothing higher in tier levels than pure filth. At 1 year of subscription, you become pure filth, okay? And to any of you around the world who are thinking, pure filth? I don't want to be pure filth. Pure filth is a good thing, okay? Pure, and you've got to say it properly. Like, you don't just say pure filth. You've got to be like, pure filth. You know, you've got to, pure filth. You are pure filth. And you think it's aggressive. It's not. It's in term of endearment. You are pure filth. I think the first badge. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. It says founder, 7-month subscriber. That's a shame. You're entitled to your Weeb Lord badge. I think you can change that yourself. Like, it's in your personalization options on the stream, or on your. It's either on the stream or it's on your account page. Sylvie should have her own unique title, Nerd Queen. Maybe if she ever gets that role that she's desperately hunting for of head mod, maybe I'll just rename head mod to Nerd Queen. Maybe that works. Some tasty ass cola. But yeah, what was I looking for? Totally forgotten. Totally forgot. Oh yeah, that was it. I'm looking for the name of the subscriptions. Oh, it's right there. Tier 1 subscription name. Standard. Gravy Daddy Monthly. Makes sense, right? Tier 2. Gravy Daddy Prime. Step up. Tier 3. Yeah, this was, you could see with this one coming. Gravy Daddy. Pure Filth Edition. I don't know. I don't really know why people, I don't really think that, it's nice that you can change the subscription names, but I don't really think it adds that much gravitas to the different subscriptions. I can't change it. Really? You've got your gifted leader badge on now, though. That's annoying. But I mean, then again, that's a special badge in of itself. You are a founder. You are a founder, and we will remember you through history. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Back to the game, yeah? Back to the game. Boom. Okay, so, where was I? God, I might actually have to put effort into editing this VOD because I've jumped out of the game and into a different sort of discussion many times in this stream. Probably just be lazy and not chop any of it out and just include it all. So if you're watching the VOD on YouTube and you've sat through all of this, just know you're sitting through it all because I'm lazy as fuck when it comes to editing streams or VODs from streams. I mean, realistically, there's very little to be gained by spending loads of time editing VODs from streams down, especially with the games that I play. My boyfriend is playing RimWorld. I try to get him into lots of shitty 2D indie games I play, but RimWorld is the only one he's really gotten into so far. RimWorld is pretty easy to get sucked into, I think. He just said, what the fuck, 11-man hunting cats? Beautiful. I see he's having the true Rim experience then. Or the true Rimmer experience, I suppose. You might phrase it. Jeez, what do you want to do? Run! Attack! Ooh, 22 damage on the downed one. I wish everyone could cast Chain Lightning. I wish that was a thing we could do. We would have every encounter ended so quickly. My favorite thing is looking at this screen and seeing RimWorld isn't open anymore. Something go bad, honey? No, I'm just taking a break. That's what I would say. I'm just taking a break. And then Betty would say, "Oh, you're sulking." No, I'm not sulking. I'm not sulking. Yeah. She's been, it's like her birthday's coming up. So I gave her, she got herself an early birthday present because she was going to end up buying it herself. And so I was like, "No, don't fucking buy that. I was going to get you that for your birthday." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And so I was like, "Right, if you're going to buy it for yourself, then I suppose I should probably give you it early. Otherwise my gift is basically you having to wait like a couple weeks to play something you wanted to buy." So I got her that Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's like basically like Stardew and what I imagine, oh god, what's it called? Potion, oh god, what's the name? My memory is terrible. Perma Potion? Potion Perma? What the fuck is the name? Potion Permit. Potion Permit. It's supposed to be a little bit like that, and Stardew and whatnot. Thank you for reminding me. I realized a great present for him for Xmas, and I just struggled to remember what it was. I need to write it down. Wait, what? How did I help? How did I help? What did I possibly say that influenced that? Oh no, you don't need to send her anything, Selby. Don't worry about that. It's over the next. I don't really want to give like birth dates away on stream, but it's like I'll say as much as like it's over like the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Right. Fuck, Trav, what can we actually... You're out of Inspire Heroics. Do we just give inspiration? Do we just use you as a little inspiring boy? Possibly? You're out of range. That's not good. Does this take a full round? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just a standard action. I can probably like move... No, because I had him move up. Shit. Let's give it to Rand. Let's give it to Rand. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, guys, saying the name Rand has reminded me. Really, really gutted that book 3 of Wheel of Time, the audio narrated version, the audio book that is narrated by Rosamund Pike, it isn't going to come out till next year. And now I'm in a really difficult place where I'm like, well, maybe I just take my sweet ass time listening to the second book. So that I can actually get the third one within decent time of finishing the second one. But yeah, it's left me really torn. Because I don't really get that much time. I don't really have that much time free to like read books, like sit down and read a book, unfortunately. Because I certainly used to enjoy doing that. So audiobooks are kind of the way to go for me at the minute. And I don't really want to listen to a different narrator or a different, because like there's a pair of narrators that hosted it, and what I've heard is they were really, really great narrators. But now that Rosamund Pike has done 2 of the books, everyone's like, oh, she blows it out the park. It's amazing. So Betty is a Libra. I don't know star signs. If that's the case, then yeah. If this is like the month for Libra, then yeah. In my humble opinion, Michael Kramer and Kate. Oh, really? So what people have said is that they're really good, but is Rosamund Pike better in your opinion? I have to say I've really enjoyed the energy that she brings into it, and the fact that like she literally acts everything out, like to great effort. But as for Michael Kramer and Kate Redding, I can't really comment because I haven't even heard their voices. Librans are extroverted, cozy, and friendly people. Would you describe Betty as cozy? 100%. One of her favorite things in the world is blankets and hoodies. I haven't heard Rosamund's. It's pretty good, Josh. I would recommend. I mean, I'm sure you can find a snippet somewhere, right? Like a little preview on Audible or something. But yeah, she's. I have to say, like, it's. I'm gonna go as far as to say that Rosamund Pike's reading of Wheel of Time, going purely off that, she should do more audiobooks. I've really enjoyed listening to her throughout the first book and as far as I've got into the second book. But yeah, lots of fun times with Rosamund Pike. Never thought I'd utter those words. Fun times with Gone Girl. What do I want to do here? Of course I know what I want to do. I want to do Chain Lightning. Oh, Avu, you majestic stallion. Avu. Kill them. Kill them all. Can I not use a swift action to make my attack? I should be able to. At least I think I should be able to. Chain Lightning? Yes, please. Oh, there's a ball there. Is that going to start rolling towards us next round? Okay, they're dead. It's just one left. Maybe I want to get, like, all the way up here. Boom. Can I do anything else? It doesn't look like it. I can do instant enemy. Let's do that. Might as well. It's very rare that I actually remember to add instant enemy. Run, Cass, run. Oh, Indiana Jones. Jeez, voices. You missed. Did someone get a clip of me earlier? I think Nicaea did, right? She might have posted it in the Discord. We encountered these earlier on, and I made a bit of a misjudgment, and I think I had a breakdown. I think there's a clip of it in the Discord. If not, then it's probably on the channel somewhere. But yeah, I do indeed understand the Indiana Jones reference though. Right. Next up, Seabass. Oh god, you guys are so out of the you're out of the action, guys. Can he get all the way? Oh, he might actually be able to, you know. I mean, he can get out of the way of the boulder at the very least. Boom. Okay. These two surely are going to die when that boulder rolls through, right? Actually, no. I think it was coming from the... It's coming from up there, I think, isn't it? And then rolling down. Or is it coming from... I don't know. We'll find out next round. It should show us, right? I think. Can I not? Oh, I can. I can get there. Boom. Alfred, how far can you get? Oh, it's literally just going to be a case of moving them all up, I think. Apart from some of the range boys. But then again, I also don't really want to... attack? Oh, okay. I also don't really want to leave anyone in this corridor, so if we can't get a ranged attack from down here, I don't really want to do it. Oh boy. Let's pop Smite you on. Right, that just got hit by something, right? It looked like it did. It just took damage. Oh shit. They're suffering from fear, right? That's why they're running around like idiots. Round 3. Okay. Right, Trav. Okay. What's that? 40, 50, 59 damage? Tasty. This is a long-ass dungeon. Also, I'm getting a little bit hungry. I might take a break in like 2 minutes and go grab a little bit of food. Grab a little snack to keep me going. Ah, jeez. Finish him. Or at least get close to finishing him. Right, there's no point in wasting chain lightning. I think we just go straight up. Let's go battering blast. Okay, okay. What was that? 31 plus, was it, oh no, 18, not 17. Not terrible. The thing is, I was considering switching out of turn-based and just kind of finishing these plebs off, but if I do that, that's when the rocks are going to start rolling, right? That's when I'm going to have to start worrying about those boys. Please don't. You're being a major inconvenience, guys. Oh, oh shit, that boy's dead. That boy's dead, and there's a rock coming. Shit. I think this is what we want to do. Everybody run back down here. Come on. Okay. Okay, we made it. Ava was chasing him to finish him off, apparently. Oh, boy. You're leading us all over the dungeon. Please, someone just shoot him. Okay, we've got him pinned in a corner. He's dead. Thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. And on that bombshell, not that that's much of a bombshell, I'm going to take a little break to grab a little snack and go to the bathroom and whatnot. Potion permit is 10 out of 10. You have a dog who follows you around. The dog alone gives it a plus 20 easily to the score. Right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. I will try to remember to do that before I stand up and get out of my seat. So, see you shortly. See you shortly, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer. We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war. Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe... I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game on.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses, and you know I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soulmaster. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me! I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that. Okay. I'm back. Good day, people. Good day. How you doing? You okay? Good. Good. Right. So... what have we got loot-wise? Fortune +2. Sell swords? What are you boys in for? Did you sell your swords to the wrong place? It's a quick save because I really don't want to have to waste my time fighting these boys if I can avoid it. I feel like we should be able to hire them, right? I literally freed you guys from prison. Fuck you. Fuck you, sellswords. I was willing to free you and adopt you as my children. You're not helping me with that. Have you tried Stray? You get to play as a cat. Oh yeah, that's the really short one. I felt like £24 was too expensive for like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. 100%, yeah. You can always wait for... yeah, when it comes on Steam sale, maybe worth trying. Middle finger emote, please. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. If I had a middle finger emote, who knows, I might get like a month-long ban, you know? I'd be better off just having someone stick their middle finger up my ass on stream than having an emote with it on, you know? The really sad thing is it's not even wrong. That's the sad state of affairs. Ooh, tick swarm. No thank you. Nobody in there. I think we're gonna have to play some CK3 on stream at some point, because I had an idea for a playthrough that I thought might be kind of fun. How would you guys feel about a Gustavo Fring versus Walter White Crusader Kings 3 playthrough? You guys can pick whether I play as Gustavo Fring or Walter White. I think we'd probably have Gustavo Fring start in like Spain somewhere, and maybe Walter White could be like Holy Roman Empire, something like that. Or even just like minor lords. They could both be in Spain perhaps and be like minor lords serving under someone, but we could go for each other. Could be kind of fun. I say this because I found because there are indeed some DNA codes out there for CK3 that allow you to import very close copies of Walter White and Gustavo Fring. It's kind of amazing. Boom. So you're insane. Oh. The last insane prisoner I encountered did me a big favor by telling me the combination for the loot. Right, that's secret. Let me take that. Ooh, that's nice. Right, what did you say? He scattered his damned riddles everywhere. Bait for thieves like us. We found one right after we got out of the rat tunnel. We were fools. Oh, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. I was hoping you were going to mutter... I was hoping you were going to mutter the secret combination for... where's it at? It's in here, right? Yeah, for this one, I was hoping you were going to tell me how to do this. You did not. It's a real bummer. He scattered his damned riddles everywhere. Bait for thieves like us. We found one right after we got out of the rat tunnels. We were fools. Will you say anything else? The prisoner is mumbling... Oh! In a rare dialect of Kadiran tongue. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison. Now there are none of us. 5, 4, 6... But this is the one I had before. This is the solution I found before, and I've used it. 6, 0, 5, 4, 6, 0. Let's try that. Let's try the same solution we've already used. So 6, 0, 5, 4. Didn't work. That's annoying, because if that's the case, then what? Why is that guy there? So close to the other puzzle to be solved. Good God. I'm kind of stumped for this last one. I think it's the last puzzle. There could be more. There could very well be more. But I'm going to assume that this is the last puzzle. For now. Do you say anything else? Do you say anything else when I... Oh wait. World check? What was that for? What was that for? Will saving throw on the prisoner. World check for me. We found one right after we got out of the rat tunnel. We were fools. I don't know. Could it be something to do with the No, it's nothing to do with the number of prisoners in the cells. That would be stupid. There is a door here. Alfred? Oh, I bet you are, old man. I don't know why I said it like that. Mount your Triceratops, please. Oh. Oh. Is this like a... Oh, shit. Oh, is that her? No, wait, that's not the warden. What the fuck? One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy if not for the eyes, alive and full of pain. Do I want to do that? Kill the wretched victim? Like, that would be putting them out of their misery, right? Oh, fuck. Svendak is focused on the prisoners groaning in... Oh, fuck. In unbearable pain as they're eaten alive by a swarm of horrible creatures. The voracious monsters look bloated, yet they keep growing in size. My babies, the blood of our Lord himself, that you'll grow up so fast. I don't remember what voice I used for it. Let's just go with that one. Svendak looks over at you. Look here. Look what tasty meal your mummy has prepared for you. The vile scum of Galarian that has insulted our master. Maybe as a reward for his death, the great Baphomet will give even your mummy, his loyal bitch, a Rilu, so I can take her place as the archpriestess. And then my sweet children will ascend and rule. She breaks into boisterous laughter. As you can see, fate has been kind to me. Oh wait, shit, that's her talking.
As you can see, fate has been kind to me, and I've had these little darlings. They're all healthy and very hungry, and I'm glad you've arrived just in time to see their meal, or just in time for their meal, should I say? Where are you holding the hand of the... Hi. Good to see you again. Where are you holding the hand of the inheritor? Oh, that little bird got to sit in the sturdiest cage. But you still haven't found it, have you? And you never will, but I'll gladly show you your own prison. I'm also looking for the blade named Dawnflower's Kiss. She giggles slyly. Don't even think about it. All of her treasures now belong to me as the sole inheritor of this prison and its new mistress, even that useless scrap of metal. I don't want to fight. No, I do kind of want to fight her. I kind of want to kill her. Okay, time to die. My babies, here's your second course. The horrid creatures interrupt their bloody feast and focus all their attention on you. Their soft flesh is bound in moist, shiny carapaces, and their fat bodies rest on articulate legs. The eyeless heads have fearsome-looking jaws, the snapping of which drowns out Svendak's mad cackling. I fucking hate swarms. Swarms are so annoying. But swarms are probably pretty fucking sensitive to chain lightning. Fuck, we are not in turn-based mode.
Soft flesh.
Come on. Well, her babies are dead. I killed her baby. Babies. Plural. I also just said I killed babies on stream. I should probably rethink my life. Okay. Do another chain lightning on you, perhaps? Or maybe actually... No, let's do a hellish ray. Or hellfire ray, should I say. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. So you're probably going to miss your attacks as well, actually, Seabass, because... Oh, no. Okay, let's just get to Trav. And let's do a good old... spell magic. Imagine if you actually killed babies and just openly admitting it. Nobody would believe you. I know, I think... Like, I don't know, I think I would have to do it live on stream for anyone to believe it, because it's just such an outlandish claim. Your dino is on fire. My dino is on fire. But you've got to admit, looks pretty fucking cool. Looks pretty cool. So I think I might actually even keep him in that state permanently, because they look like some sort of prehistoric Ghost Rider, in a way. Or at least Alfred does. I just want to quickly try and get a little bit more lighting in here. Let me see. Did that actually... Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's go for that. Nice and warm. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, we need to take a rest after this, I think. And there's probably not many enemies left after this, actually. I think this might be the end of the dungeon, right? No, it's not. There's an inner labyrinth. Never mind. We do want to take a rest after this. Alfred! Kill! 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 Beautiful. Alfred. Love you, man. Love you. Still a swarm of ticks, though. Where are they at? I don't see them. I don't see the ticks. Where are they? Are they going to explode out of this person's body? That would be kind of nightmarish. Oh no, they're right there. Shit, how did I miss them?
Do not hold back.
Oh shit. Okay. Immunity. Good to know. Are they alive? Like, are they actual ticks, or are they some sort of like... No, they're vermin. Never mind. I thought maybe... I don't know. I was kind of hoping they might be undead. And we could hit them with a channel positive energy. How foolish of me. Neutral evil. Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Attack!
Yeah, we're gonna have the same problem here that we had with what's his face. Oh, you can click on the. Oh shit! I knew you could do it with your own characters down here. I didn't know you could do it with enemies as well. Thank you, voices. Thank you kindly. And if we're gonna rest after this, we might as well do this. Never mind. I thought that would do the trick. 104 hit points left. Wow, wow, we were. Wow, wow, we were.
Let's try this way.
Ooh.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I was going to say, we should be able to... Alfred should be able to do at least a little bit of damage.
Strike as one.
There we go. Wonderful. Right, so, that's just to kill the victim. Can I not... Are they not free now? Oh, God, I do have to actually kill them. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I would maybe, like, after... I was hoping that since I've killed her and gotten rid of the ticks, maybe I would be able to actually, you know... Like, just let them go. What's this? Helmet? Warden's Circlet. That looks horrible. Mental Perfection +4 grants its wearer the ability to summon 2 Labyrinth Demodan Destroyers to fight on their side for 2 minutes twice per day. Ooh, so 20 rounds? And that's the Warden's Key. Haha! It can open any cell. Wonderful. Right. One could have mistaken this wretched mortal. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. You boys got any loot? Scimitar, Dawnflowers. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Ooh. Sour Guts Broth? Yes, please. I'll take some Sour Guts Broth. Let's learn that right now. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Bring them peace. Letter from the Warden's Chambers. Master, I humbly ask that you double the number of guards under my command. There are now so many captive Galarians and Nocticulus soldiers that we are being forced to put down the unsupervised surplus. I suggest we remove the guard from the secret passageway where the you-know-whose ghost hides and reduce the number of sentries at the Groaning Gate. You-know-whose ghost? Either way, no enemy is capable of bursting through them. I would also ask to abolish the need to watch over Aldapash's cells. Any guard assigned to his chambers gets immediately corrupted by his bribes and promises, becomes his spy, and then has to be executed at once as a warning to the rest. Beyond that, I would like to report the preposterous behavior of the priestess Svendak. She keeps taking my warriors to perform her sacrifices and demanding that my sorceresses... Oh, okay, this is from her. Restore the magical barrier around some empty cage every cycle. It's about time someone put that deranged bitch in her place. Bowing before your deathly glory, your unworthy slave, Aponovicus. I don't fucking know, guys. Okay, one more. Right. So we've put them out of their misery. Seems the prison warden enjoys suffering of her inmates so much she even provide herself with a panoramic view of the prison cells from her office. Damn. No private meetings in the office though, right? No meeting is sacred in secret. Okay, so we can now open any door. We want to go back and see, what's her face, right? The ghost? She was up here, I think. Somewhere. Was she in here? She might have been in here. I think this was a cell, right? So there's a tick swarm in that cell. Why is that tick swarm locked up? Is this the sword you're talking about? Vile monsters. The once blessed blade. What have they turned it into? Will you let me be the spark that will drive away the evil that tainted it? Atone for your sin and purify this sword. You're a true hero. May your bones not languish in this labyrinth and not join the myriad of others. Shit. Okay. So... we can't get through there. Back where we came from? Back down this way? Possibly. I really want an evil playthrough. I think an evil playthrough is on the cards after the enhanced edition comes out, but that might be like, well, it might be a while after the enhanced edition comes out. I don't really want to dive back into the game immediately. I feel like it will make Kessler sad. Oh, it definitely will. Definitely will. Or maybe I'll just go power hungry. Maybe I'll just go power hungry and have a real trip from it. Right. So came from that way. We want to go this way, right? I think. Oh boy! Oh boy! Run! 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 Oh no! 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 Back to safety for now. Back to safety for now. I didn't put the T in safety, so I just said safety. Wait for it to roll by. Wait for it to roll by. I have to feed the dog. Why did... I mean, you don't have to. You could not. It's just it might not have positive repercussions. Lich. I think Lich would be the go-to one, right? It's just gonna... It's bound to be way more interesting than any of the other evil paths. Purely because it kind of does its own thing, right? And it does it well. Ooh, hello. You can have... oh, we were going to rest, weren't we? You can have one of these. Here's a present. You're welcome. Oh, actually, no, you can have one of these because you've got a friend. I brought enough for two. Oh, there we go. Oh, you guys not dead yet? That makes me sad. Here, have another. I said have another. Are you fucking shitting me? That doesn't count as a surprise round, we're just immediately in combat? I thought that... oh, jeez. I did give him my boyfriend's name though, so abusing him is kind of funny. Wow. I'm not even reading what voice is put there, just wow from me. That's a yikes. That's a real yikes. There we go. Boom. Okay, wonderful. What's this? Loads of junk. +4, +4. Scroll of harm. Right, before we go any further, first of all, quick save. Secondly, camp. So +40 on that. Can we actually make some moss pottage now? That makes me sad. That makes me very, very sad. Ooh, sour goods broth. Immunity to poison and disease effects. Restores all hit points and removes all poison. Yeah, but resting would automatically do that though, right? Screaming omelette. Fast healing 1 and +2 cooking bonus to max hit points per level for a day. Okay. So 38 extra hit points, fast healing. I don't think we want that. I think we want the Demon Slayer soup. Let's do that. It's Greybo's favorite dish. Wait, I thought Greybo's favorite dish... Greybo, you can't have two favorite dishes, you fucking madman. Otherwise, it's not your favorite. Jesus. The nerve of that guy. I'm never crossing you again. Only positive things from that one. Yeah. Otherwise she'll name an animal after you. And beat it. Or something. Cool. Wonderful. I said kinda funny. Oh, so it's still somewhat funny though. Oh shit. The immense statue is watching you impassively. Its horned head suddenly leans forward and gives you a sly wink.
It's not still. It's not. Fuck. Let me start over.
Even demon lords flub their words sometimes, guys.
It's still not too late to kneel before me. If you admit here and now that you have no master other than me, I'll grant you permission to take your own life, swiftly and painlessly. Shame it has come to this. I've enjoyed the answers you've given me, but on Colifere, you should have humbly asked for my patronage instead of drawing your weapon. You lost your chance to become my servant, but fine, I will not kill you. Not today.
For the last time, let my hottie go.
You're too late. Whatever is waiting for you in the depths of my labyrinth is no longer the angel they called Hottie. Now it's just a clot of insanity and pain, tainted and deserving nothing but contempt. What will you do with him, even if you save him? And yet, as a special favor, I'll allow you to take it from my prison. If you can handle my executioners, that is. They've never tortured such a fascinating victim before. So I doubt they'll be willing to part with it, but I won't obstruct you in any way.
Oh shit. Hottie romance, please. You're spelling it wrong, Selby. It's Hand of the Inheritor. It's H-O-T-I. God. But yeah, hottie romance. Boy oh boy. A big strong man with big angel wings to fly us around the world. Wow. Sounds amazing. Hottie would, they can't do it. They can't release it as DLC. Everyone would just choose that character. Everyone would just romance Hottie. You're not actually expecting me to kill myself, are you?
Why not? I'm showing you great mercy by allowing you to bleed out right now, before my executioners got to you. You've heard the screams of your angel.
I've heard the streams of my angel?
No, I meant screams of your angel. Or rather, my angel.
Okay, that makes more sense. What riddle are you going to ask me this time?
Have you enjoyed my questions? I was not mistaken about you. I see. Instead of a riddle, I'll share my wisdom with you. Everyone knows that any decent intrigue requires at least 3 layers of lies. But only the wisest understands that a truly devious plot must also have at least 2 layers of truth. Think on this, Kessler, and farewell.
Wait. So 3 layers of lies, 2 layers of truth. Is it a truth sandwich? Is it a triple-decker sandwich, but it's a truth sandwich? It's a triple-decker truth sandwich, so there's a lie as the bread, and then there's some truth, and then there's another bit of bread that is a lie, and then there's some more truth filling, and then there's a lie as the last bit of bread. Did I solve the riddle? Is the prison actually a sandwich? No? 2 numbers though. 3 and 2. Probably, I doubt that what he's saying has any sort of consequences for one of those dumb wall riddles. My intelligence is 7. My natural intelligence is 7. My character's is much higher though, so I think I'm good. If my character knows what to do, then I will learn from my character. Oh boy. The blood pouring off the walls is actually gravy. Oh my god. Drink up, boys! Oh, actually, that kind of puts me off gravy. Like, they said that there's so much pouring that I don't think I could consume it all. I think it would tire me out. I get tired out from all the gravy. I heard it here first. Right, I would also really like to mount Avu again. Stop it. Filthy minds. God.
Keep your wits about you.
Boom. Okay. Sneaky time. Oh, I knew immediately. I knew it was gonna... I knew it was only a matter of time before someone said something in the comments. I knew it. I know how chat works now. Oh. Hand of the Inheritor? Hottie, that... Hottie? Hottie, your wings, they look a lot different than I remember. I don't think we're going to be able to save Hottie. Let's just sneak around him, though. And sneak right in front of this Minotaur. Oh shit, all of that effort for nothing, it's put us right here. The tall shadow shifts towards you slightly. You see a familiar form, the familiar golden armor. But how much has changed? A malevolent glow streams from the pierced breastplate and cracked helmet? No, say it isn't so. But the change goes much deeper than that. All signs of life and emotion have been drained from Hottie. His movements are sharp and precise, mechanical. The gestures impersonal and hollow as his voice.
Commander Kessler, I have been waiting for you. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan to me.
The former Herald of Iomade speaks in a monotone. Oh, he's monotone. Okay, never mind. That takes all of the fun out of talking. As if he's commenting on the weather.
He used me to open portals to your lands. He said my soul reached out to you. I do not know why. Out of vengeance, or as a plea for help, or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me you would come for me, that he would prevail either way, whether I destroy you or you destroy me. Former allies tearing each other to shreds can only benefit him.
Oh no, poor Mr. Angel.
Shit. What has Baphomet done to you, Hottie?
He killed me without letting me die. The Echo of Discari gave him some suggestions on how to sustain me and use me further.
I can give you your heart back. You must replenish the joy in his heart. Fill it with your love. I'll fill it with gravy. We need a little montage, a little animated clip of me and Hottie dancing and singing and pouring gravy into each other's mouths. Stop it. And just, you know, having a good old time. I'm thinking a bathtub of gravy. And then at the end of it, I shove his heart back into his chest, filled with gravy. And he does a big smile. And then says, "You completed the game. Congratulations. This is the secret ending." We know it's coming, right? The gravy ending. The real secret ending. At least he's out of his misery, I guess. No. I'm not going to kill Hottie. I'm going to redeem him. I'm going to do it. I'm going to redeem Hottie.
Strange. I can feel its aching, but it does not matter. I cannot give in to the pain. It has been determined that I will battle you, and that is what I will do. Everything has been leading to this. The inevitable hour has come.
Defeat is not an option.
No! I didn't even change my voice because I was so taken back by the fact we're having to hurt Hottie. No, Hottie, no! What is your alignment? Lawful evil? No, that's not the Hottie I remember. No, 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 no! Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, you son of a bitch. You made me do it, and it didn't have much of an effect on you. It did on the other boys. In which case, let me do that again. Okay. Chain lightning. It's wonderful, people. It's the best spell in the game. Oh jeez. Boop. Let's do that. And let's, oh god. I don't want to shoot you with an arrow, but I have to. I missed. It's okay. I didn't have to shoot you. I didn't have to hit you. I can shoot you, but I don't have to hit you. You can save her soul by casting Killing Blow. What? I can save his soul by casting Killing Blow? Surely not. Surely not. Killing Blow? Death is the only answer. No, don't say it. Don't say it, voices. I'm going to save him. I'm going to redeem him. I'm going to redeem him, and we're going to have a big old bath in the gravy tub together, okay? Just like old times. Just like old times. It'll be me, Hottie, and Arusha Bay will bring us biscuits and coffee every now and again. And she'll say, are you having fun in your gravy bath? And we'll say, yes, Arusha Bay, we are having fun in my gravy bath. And Hottie will do a big smile and he'll say he's the happiest he's ever been. And we're best bros. And he's my angel bro and he loves me. And he's always going to support me. And he's not going to force me to kill him ever, because that would just be heartbreaking, because he's my angel bro and I love him like an angel bro. The only way that you can love an angel bro. With every shred of your heart. Is this just wishful thinking? Am I just lulling myself into a false sense of hope?
So it comes to this.
Maybe if I kill the executioners, he'll have a change of heart. If I kill the executioners and then if I kill the executioners and then I say, listen, they're dead now. I can give you your heart back. Also gravy. He might change his mind, right? He might be like, you know what? I've had time to think about it now, and now that you've killed the people that hurt me, I've decided I want to be your angel bro again, okay? Oh no, they can't get close enough. Can of that. Fuck. 31. Okay. Rand? Rand, help Seabass. Yeah, do that on him, and then help Seabass, okay? Just get as close as you can, my boy. Oh, jeez. Actually, no, do mage armor. Okay. Hottie, don't hurt us. Oh, he didn't hurt us. He didn't hurt us, guys. He doesn't really want to kill us. He's had a change of heart, okay? He's had a change of heart. He doesn't want to kill us. We're all good. He's my angel bro. Okay, that's you dead. Hottie is actually also almost dead. I need to be a little bit gentler. I promise, Hottie, I won't kill you. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse.
This will hurt.
Okay, Hottie, it's okay. We can be friends again. They're dead. They are no more. Hottie. Do I really have to kill my angel bro? I don't want to kill my angel bro. He's my angel bro. Ah, shit. I really have to do it, huh? I really have to kill him. I can't look.
You made your choice.
I don't hear any hits. Did we hit him at all? We did 20 damage. Okay, maybe after he's taken that 20 damage, he'll change his mind. Do we have like redemption? Do we have like that spell? Could we banish him? Could we banish him back to heaven? Please. Let's just banish him back to heaven. Let's just do that. It could work. You don't know. So, it enables you to force extraplanar creatures out of your home plane. This isn't my home plane. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Okay, Seabass. Be gentle, okay? Too gentle. Too gentle. I need you to be less gentle. Like a little bit gentle. Like a love tap. But the sort of love tap that's still potentially going to kill your love interest, okay? Same for you, Ron. Jesus Christ, what? I was totally wrong. Seabass, you should have hit him as hard as you could. My mistake. No, don't do that. Oh, fuck.
You are strong, but here in my realm, my power knows no bounds. I would only have to will your victory into nothingness, and it would be done.
Shit. Oh. Oh!
Minion, be filled with my power, and kill the interloper, and I will let you take his heart, as I took yours.
But I already have his heart. I'm gonna give it back to him. And then we can be happy. Baphomet, don't take this from me. He's my hottie. He's my angel bro. He's my angel bro. He's my angel bro. Angel bro. Baphomet, stop buffing. Stop casting.
Defeat is not an option.
This is like the Tenacious D battle with Beelzebub, but nowhere near as funny and 10 times more stress inducing. Oh my god. This is
Aim carefully. No contest.
Okay. Trav. Nope. The feeling when the person you came to rescue straight up kills you. Yeah, this was not how it was supposed to go. This is like not the plan that I had in my head. I thought I was gonna, you know, save Angel Bro, save Hottie, and run off into the you know, the sunset with him. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Yeah, I think you just stay back, Trav. I don't think you should go too close to him. I think he's having a bad day. I think he's pretty angry. He's yeah, pretty angry. I also think chain lightning is probably the best that we can do right now. 154 damage. That's pretty respectable. Yeah. And let's do oh geez, I don't know, maybe like control fireball, maybe ice storm. Let's do control fireball. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chop off his arms. I mean, he survived the heart not being there. So if he can survive the heart not being there, I feel like the arms are fairly, you know, expendable. Okay, Alfred, you got this. Okay, maybe you don't got this. Oh my god, that's not very good. You still have to hit nat 20s. Wow, we were. Hottie, don't hurt us. Hottie, calm down. We love you. We don't want to kill you. We don't want to kill you. Oh, jeez. Boop. And then boop. 15, 15, 15, 15. Keep coming with the 15s. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Hottie. No. Sarah, is there any way you could redeem this soul? Is there any way you could do that? I could make him really, really tired so he needs coffee. Could also do this. Someone plucked out all of his feathers. Of course he's angry. He's also kneeling, so that's a good sign. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. The former angel falls to one knee, but even now his movements are lifeless, apathetic. One who has no heart knows no pain.
The end is near, as expected.
If I give him his heart, is he actually gonna work? Is he gonna be good? I never liked you. I never liked you. Die! You were never my hottie. You were just some hottie that I used to know. Some hottie. You need to confess your love. It's the only way. I don't love him. I love him like an angel, bro, and he knows that. But it's not romantic, guys. It's purely platonic. You've got to understand this. Until you've felt the platonic love of an angel, bro, you don't know what it means. Okay. Bismuth could also benefit Kess too, with meta magic spells being a full round. Ooh. Ding dang dang. I am neutral good. Do you know if Kess should return the heart or keep it? That's a good point. Should I return the heart or should I keep it? Oh my god, is this to do with the secret ending? Holy shit, do I have to let Hottie die for the secret ending? That feels kind of shitty, if that's the case. I am neutral good. I am neutral good. Oh my god. So, give the hand of the inheritor his heart back. No more. I'll bring you back to life. Finish off the hand of the inheritor. If it affects the secret ending, then I do want to know. Any option for secret ending? Can we confirm that? Any option for secret ending? I mean, I trust Josh like 99.9% of the time, but the fact that Selby said she looked it up and she won't say unless I really want her to makes me doubt. Oh my god. No more, I'll bring you back to life. It pains me to see what has become of you. Out of respect for who you once were, I will grant you death. I never liked you. Die. Well, that's off the table. Number 3 is off the table immediately. Swarm Mythic. I don't even want to think about what that option is. I didn't see anything about the secret ending, so I don't know. Oh, so any option for secret ending. That's what I'm going with. I feel like this should be a really easy decision, but for some reason, giving him his heart back. That's the right thing to do, right? It should redeem him. It does not matter if you give his heart back or not. I'm giving him his heart back. No more, I'll bring you back to life. Is he still going to be a servant of Baphomet? Oh. Yes! Yes! The heartbeat in your hand grows stronger as you bring the heart closer to his chest. A beat, another, then another. And then, miraculously, it rushes towards the broken breastplate and takes its rightful place within the chest of Hottie. Do not leave yet, instead find the head. Oh yeah, that hidden passageway that we read about. It leads outside the labyrinth. This is once again hidden behind a high DC perception check. Go straight once you pass and... Yeah, I've already defeated the worm boss's voices. I've done that. I've done that. Yeah, that is done. I don't think we could loot the gems in the middle though. Maybe we could, and I didn't do it.
What is this? Why? Why does it hurt so much? Why?
He sounds shocked.
I know why. My own betrayal is tearing at my heart. Champion, my true friend.
Holy fucking shit, we're his true friend. He's our angel, bro. We're his champion, bro. I'm your champion, bro. Yeah. I just want to scream and cry tears and just say, you're my angel, bro. And he'll do the same. He'll scream and cry tears. And he'll go, oh, you're my champion, bro. I just want that to happen. You gain the hand of the inheritor's trust, not only by allegedly being the chosen one, but also by your actions. Oh, great then. Oh, fantastic. Did you also do this, where you exit the hidden passage instead of going straight, immediately go right? There's another athletics check. Here you'll find somebody you fought previously. Exhaust all dialogue. Lich mythic information is not required. I believe so. Was that the Ashen lady? Someone was invisible, and I think it led to an Ashen lady fight.
Is it really you, standing before me? Can it be that you have restored life to the one who doubted you in the darkest hour? But why? I deserve no forgiveness.
You are forgiven. Let's forget all of this. Let's go home. Let's have a bath in the gravy tub. Arusha Bay will bring us coffee and biscuits, and we're just gonna have a good time, okay? Let's just go home, Hottie, okay? His voice trembles. Holy shit. Hottie's voice trembles.
You forgive me, even though I treated you harshly. But I cannot forgive myself. I let a Lord of the Abyss turn me into a tool for evil, and I will not easily rid myself of this shame. I cannot return to my lady now.
Come with us, Hottie. Come with us.
I must go into exile to purge my soul of sorrow, doubt, misery, and uncertainty. I have sunk too low. I am too lost, but thanks to you, I have a chance of finding the path of truth again someday. Farewell, champion. May the god's grace shine upon you.
See, here's the thing. As kind of cliche and dumb as a lot of the positive good storylines are, or choices are in Wrath of the Righteous, and in RPGs in general, like they normally are kind of like the cheesy good guy option, right? As cheesy as it all is, kind of sad that Hottie is going to end up in exile. He still has to speak to the ghost. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the ghost of you-know-who that was mentioned in the letter. There are still a few steps, but he's on the last leg of the race. Oh my god, I'm excited. The thing I read was a bit misleading. Oh, really? Hottie, I wish you well. I wish you so fucking well. I hope I see you again, Angel Bro. But as long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's obviously the path out of the prison, I'm assuming. Yep, it is indeed. I'm not going that way yet. I have shit to do. I have conquests to take part in. Okay. Which way is not the way out? This way? Boom. This, assuming he did not fuck up any previous steps. I don't know what other steps I could have fucked up. It said you can let him live if you give him his heart back and he really respects you, but you can only really save him if you're on the angel path. Oh, maybe that means that he's not, he wouldn't be, he's gonna go into exile now, but if we were angel path, we could have like actually redeemed him and had him go back to his full glory. Oh, angel or good aligned? Oh, well, we are good aligned, so that works. So I thought he would still be fucked up, but he seems okay, to be honest. How many crystals do you have? So I know that there's 1 or 2 crystals that we'll get from completing Nenio's quest line. That's why I'm going to be doing that off stream, as I have done with, well, pretty much all of the companion quest lines. Besides from the one that we got from Nenio, or that we'll get, the 2 that we'll get from Nenio, is that it? Freshen Injury and Crystal. We shot Discari, so we have the purple stone knife. That's 1 crystal. That counts as 1, right? We shot Discari, so that's 1. We shot Baphomet, so that's 2. There's 2 that we'll get from Nenio's quest, so that's 4. I think there's 2 that we get from Nenio's quest. And then there's apparently Baphomet and Discari that we'll face again, so that's 2. So that'll be 6 in total, and we need 6, don't we? So I think we're on track. I've got the purple stone knife. I've got a Freshen Hindering Crystal, so 2. 1 or 2, I think it's 2 from Nenio's quest line, so 2. So that's 4. And then Giga Chad, Baphomet, and Discari, another 2. 6. And 6 is the maximum amount, right? Or do we need 7? I think someone said 7 at one point. However, I'm also just checking... Oh yeah, we've got 5 Midnight Bolts left as well. We've only used one of them, and that was on Baphomet. You either need 1 or 6? Oh, 1 or 6. Okay, so you don't need 7. Well, in that case, we should be on track for having 6. We've got 2 already. 1 is for your secret ending, 6 is for secret ending plus. Oh, jeez. Now you're teasing me with the secret ending plus. Good God. Right, so... Purple stone knife counts as a crystal, right? It's fashioned out of Nahindrian crystal, so I believe it counts as a crystal in the quest, in the secret ending, whatever you want to call it. I think it was found through data mining. Oh, what? The secret ending was found through data mining? That's crazy. However, then again, it does make sense because you can literally go into the quest triggers in like Toybox and look through them individually. For some games, one can data mine. There we go. Yeah, data mining. Okay. So. However, it would take like an insane amount of time, I would imagine, to do it without Toybox, right? Right, so I need to find a secret tunnel? How insulting. As a programmer, I feel insulted. So where would this tunnel be at then? Like, I've been in here. Let's go back down. Let's go back in here just to see if I missed something. It's still cheating. I suppose so. Like, part of me wonders, like, what do you think it would be like if these games... Well, no, I know for a fact what it would be like without the internet for these games. It would be the case that, like, everybody has a different experience and nobody knows what anyone else is talking about when they tell each other what they did in the game. So we can't go that way. We went up this way. And we passed the mobility check. Oh, shit. She's here now. She wasn't here before. She was not here before. Fuck. Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter, and now a disembodied ghost, lets out a half moan, half growl. Her skull is crushed, her wound exposing a gleam of white bone, and one eye dangles precariously from its socket. A broken wheeze escapes the throat of the once majestic and fearsome warrior. He's stopped screaming. What a relief. He's finally shut his mouth. Upon noticing you, she steps back in terror. Did father send you to torture me? Why? Why would he do that? I served him well. What are you doing here? Hiding. Oh, so this is the ghost of you-know-who. So this is for the secret ending. They say being the daughter of Baphomet is a great gift, but like all of my father's gifts, it was poisoned. That poison is known as mortality. I am a Nephilim, and unlike demons, I must share the fate of the most worthless minions of the Lord of Beasts. Upon death, the souls of all of his slaves are bound here, and I'll remain in this torment forever. You don't look quite as proud and self-assured as before. Pillars of Eternity 2, someone data mined everything and produced some stats that showed how many dialogue options you have. Yeah, so you can create a character with the maximum amount of... I looked into that in the past, like I think I saw like some mention of it, and I was kind of curious about like how that worked. But yeah, really, really cool. Or interesting, at least. Oh boy. You shouldn't have put... I'm gonna miss that one for now. I'm gonna say you shouldn't have put your faith in your father. That old piece of shit turned his back on me, on the best of his brood. I sacrificed my own mother to him, then did so with hundreds of my brothers and sisters, and this is how he repays me. Her voice trembles with heart. I think we can turn her against Baphomet, can't we? When he made me his archpriestess, he said that title would grant me protection of a rare kind. Every archpriest of a demon lord may summon their master in their hour of need, and the master must answer the call. They'll come, for they simply cannot refuse. Such is the power of... And Arilu is his archpriestess. So she can summon Baphomet whenever she wants. So Could she summon Baphomet to close the world wound? I'm trying to remember how it works. So to close the world wound, you need a powerful soul, right? Like it would either need to be me or a Relu that is used to close the world wound. But could you use Baphomet instead? Is that her game? I don't know. Or maybe she just wants his blood. Maybe she wants to summon him when we're nearby and then we'll get more of his blood. I don't know. I don't know. But my father came just to betray me. Why? I bet he was helping his new favorite, the one that took my place, because that bitch Vorlesh is precious to him. I hate him, I hate them both. You don't look quite as proud and self-assured as before. She flinches as if from a blow, then whispers in a voice that sounds both defeated and hateful. All those pathetic wretches, the executioners and jailers that used to grovel to me, begging for my favor, now they're getting even with me. They hound me and torment me. I'm hiding here to avoid them, and a little while ago they began torturing that lousy angel, your friend, and his screaming. Whenever I heard his scream, it felt as though my ghostly flesh were falling apart, and it hurt. I have to go now. Have a good evening, Cass, and chat. See you guys next time. Voices, thanks for coming along. I hope you had a good time, and until next time, of course, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and goodbye for now, Voices. Goodbye for now. Boy, oh boy. Do I need to... I don't really want to kill her. I don't really want to kill her, but, like, is that part of it? Then get out. I'm not the one who came here to gloat. Yeah, do I have to off her? If you guys know in chat, feel free to let me know. I'll come back to her in a minute. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here.
My expertise prevails.
Oh, I'm good. Don't need to kill her? Okay, okay. Right, so we can't get anything out of the crystals.
Do not hold back. Forwards.
They did look like Nahindrian crystals, but these were undead worms. So, I don't know, maybe the worms fed on the crystals and that made them into terrible, horrifying beasts?
Prevailed.
I suppose. So I don't need to kill her, I just need to, like, I just needed to talk to her and that would trigger something for the secret ending. I'm assuming maybe knowing that Aurelu is able to summon Baphomet at any point she wishes. I'm assuming that has something to do with the secret ending. But ultimately, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Right, so is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so, right? Let me just have a look at the advice I got given. So, okay, so we exhausted all of the dialogue options with Hepzimira. Defeat the worm bosses. We did that. I think we're good to leave, right? I think we can actually just get out of here now. We found her. I don't know what's supposed to be up here, but I think this is just supposed to be sealed off. I don't think there's anything for us to find there. We've let the ghost rest in peace. Final stretch, guys. Final stretch, I think. If I recall correctly, a mask for... Oh, behind the last... Oh, shit! Fuck. I don't know what the solution would be. I might just do a little cheaty boy for this one, because I really don't know what the fuck this is. Boo, 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 boo. Is it? I'm gonna see if it's like in the notes where the thing is listed. So so pushing certain blocks in a certain order, solving the puzzle, blah 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 blah. So, this one's got cages and torture equipment. It's near the top of the map. So, boop. Oh, I'm paused. So it's that. So, for free... 6, 5. Oh. Oh, okay. You have missed a couple already. Might want to look them up off screen. Oh, what? The puzzles or the books? Because I think that's all the puzzles. Yeah, so I have all of the masks. I have the other 3. I might actually go and finish this quest right now. So, boom, all 4 masks have been collected. Now all that remains is to lay them at the feet of the statues. Yeah, so I've got all of the other masks. I've already put them into the statues that I think are correct. So after we finish this, I'm actually probably before I end the stream going to go and finish off that quest line. Or at least get there and put the mask in. Or maybe I'll just go there. And then I'll finish it like off stream, perhaps, at some point. But yeah. Yeah, no, I did actually make a point of finding all the masks. I don't remember where all of them were found, if I'm totally honest. I don't remember where I got any of them. But over the playthrough, I made a point of trying to get the masks because I think someone said quite early on, the masks are important, you should look for the masks. So that should be everything then. Yeah, that's the whole prison. I don't think there's anything else for me to find. I've got the important items, I believe. I've spoken to Hepsamira. I've redeemed him partially. Even if he is going into exile. I've gave Cecily, I think was the ghost's name. I've gave her the sword. She's cleansed the sword. I've dealt with the worms. I've killed the warden. And now I've got her key, which unlocks any cell, but I don't really know what use that is to me now. Or did I need to unlock a cell to get in here? I can't remember. But either way, that's that. I'm going to quick save. In fact, actually, I'm going to make a hard save. Let's make a hard save. We will call it... Oh boy! I'm doing a panic because I'm scared about missing stuff. Boom. There we go. Wunderbar. Okay. Boom. Right. Okay. Now I will leave. Ding. Wonderful. Fuck me. Really? You know what? No, let them free. Let them flee. Fuck's sake. Let them flee. I don't want to deal with them right now. Let them flee. I don't want to deal with them. We'll deal with them at some other point. That sounds like a future Kessler kind of problem. And you know what? Future Kessler, he can go fuck himself. Fuck that guy. Okay, so... Oh. So where the... It's quite early on, isn't it? Is it the Nameless Ruins? It's not Conundrum Unsolved. I mean, it'll say it right in... It'll say it right in the... Yeah, it is Nameless Ruins right there. Right, so if we go to... Can we go there? I don't actually know if we can teleport there. Maybe just to Dresden. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wunderbar. Oh god, evade. We're on a mission. We're on a mission, okay? I forgot how long it takes to travel on the map. Okay. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to switch out for Nenio anyways. Okay, so. Oh, boy. That's it, guys. We did it. We cleared the Unelectable prison. and I've got like all 4 masks for Nenio. So if I'm going to do that quest line off stream, which I believe I'm going to, I believe that there's either 1 or 2 enemies that you encounter during Nenio's, like, wherever that quest leads, that I will have to shoot with Midnight Bolts. So if that's the case, I will get that done. I will get the 2 Nihindrian crystals from that. I will complete her quest line. We might even... Will we? Let's have a look. We might actually even ding and hit level 20 by the time we do that. I believe we can go past level 20. I'm fairly certain we can. I think that I either have it enabled in the mod or it's just like a core part of Pathfinder that you can go past 20. I don't know. But yeah, I will do that off stream. And when I come back, we will probably be doing Spinner of Nightmares. We'll probably... I'll do Nenio's off stream. We'll do Spinner of Nightmares next week. I might even get the Bladesmith dealt with off stream if I have time. In which case, next week... Don't know how to finish this because I've already defeated his army, but it's still in the quest log, so God knows what that means. Capture all regions of the Whirlwind. I don't know if I can do this because the forts aren't spawning in, so I can't conquer the forts, annoyingly. It says that they're blocking the path, but they don't show up on the map. Finian's Awakening, might get that done off stream. More Than Nothing, Nenio's quest, might get that done off stream. Well, probably will get that done off stream. Chasing the Spinner of Nightmares, that will be next Tuesday's stream, I think. Unless it's a short one, in which case we'll move on to what is the ultimate quest line, which is find Queen Golfrey. I will do that. I'll either start it on Tuesday after we do Spinner of Nightmares, or I'll start it fresh on Thursday. And then that could be Act 5 completed. And we'll be on to Act 6, which is basically like an epilogue, right? It's basically an epilogue. In which case, 2 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks? I'm going to say 3 weeks at the most. Pathfinder completed. Boom. As for Inevitable Excess, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm either going to dive into it straight away. I don't know how long it is. I think it's probably only like 16, maybe 20 hours tops long. So the equivalent of like 2 or 3 streams. So maybe another 2 weeks of streams. I'll probably leave it up to you guys and base it off how I'm feeling at the time as well. We'll either jump into Inevitable Excess immediately after we finished the game, in which case we'll be doing the sequel afterwards, you know. Inevitable Excess, I believe, is supposed to be like a sequel. But then after that, I don't know. We might do something else Pathfinder related if there's anything else Pathfinder related to do in the game before we finish with Wrath of the Righteous for the time being. Or we'll have Pathfinder finished, and the options will basically be I think Pillars of Eternity. I think that's the next one I'm going to go to. I also think that in between Pathfinder and Pillars of Eternity, I'm going to have a little bit of time just to play some games that aren't as long, you know? Maybe some games that I can kind of pick up for a handful of streams, and then if I get bored of them, I can drop them, and there's no real consequence of it, you know? Regardless, we will still have RimWorld going in the background, and maybe I'll even start The Walking Dead season 3? Yeah, it's season 3 I'm on, I believe. So yeah, either way, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is with you guys. I hope you have a good one, okay? And until next time, you know what I'm going to say. I say it every time. You guys are bored of hearing this at this point, but for God's sake, you know, it's a funny story how I actually came up with the whole, well, I didn't really come up with it. I just decided to say it one stream and it kind of stuck. The whole keep on keeping on thing. I think basically, you know what? That's a story for another time. That's a story for another time. Tune in next time to maybe hear the story. Either way, guys, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now!